In my video or in my stream, do I put it as season 3, episode 1?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought it was. I thought it changes every year. Like,
No.
so like every new year, it changes to a new season. Not
No.
every map change.
No.
I don't know this shit.
That's not how
That's
it
why
works.
I don't. That's why I don't do seasons or episodes on my streams. I just give
What
them
season
funny
and
titles.
episode are you on?
I mean, I started from the beginning of Waypoint, so right now it's season
I
2,
know, but-
episode
So I'm like, okay,
I'm on season 2,
39.
yeah.
500 something.
What the
goddamn,
fuck?
Fucking.
You might have missed a few.
And a bunch
That's
of
because
There's no way
Setsuna
I
is
was here
new.
for every single one.
Setsuna, you're new.
Season 2.
Yeah.
I was here at the beginning of season 2, I believe.
Nope, you were not. Because I have VODs.
I don't know.
I thought this. Okay, I guess I just got fucking everything wrong.
Oh wait,
Then.
hold on. There's a storm. I can ask a storm. Storm.
I'm at season 2, episode 16.
Yeah, that just goes to show that you only been here for 16 episodes.
See how it is.
How would you feel about pissing off the tiny
Just to
dragon
play
again?
around
I feel like I was here for more than that. It's just I did season 1 before that. I did
No.
season 1 all the way up to episode 9,
I mean, I could always check
and
the
then I started it to
VODs.
back to season 2.
I can always check the VODs for that, but
You can.
last time I checked for Waypoint Season 1, Episode
I know I
35,
put a season 1 sometime.
yeah, because you
No,
fucking...
I wasn't in your season 1. I accidentally put season 1 even though it was season 2 because I'm a fucking dumbass, like I said. You even know about this.
Yeah,
Why can't we be friends?
So then I changed it back to season 2 and started back at episode 1 because I had no idea what episode it was at that point anymore. So I just restarted it.
it is Season 2. You joined in Season 2.
Yeah, I didn't know about. Yeah, I joined season 2. I didn't know that at the beginning. I thought I was still in season 1
No.
from my own plot line.
For you, yes, Season 2, but for the rest of us, like me and him, it's Season 2.
You just said season 2 twice.
Yeah.
Season 1 for you, for this. Season 2 for me and him. Fuck.
Yeah. Like the one
Having so much fun.
Uh,
Oh.
We're going
Yeah.
to fight a dragon today. Maybe
are we
multiple.
really fighting dragons? Are we really?
Yes. I am at least.
Oh.
Fuck.
Can I take some? Can I take some of the materials off the dragon?
That means I'm gonna have to fight as well. Alright, let me get my
I
fucking
mean, if you
battle
can.
music.
If you, after you kill
Yeah,
him,
there's-
can I
there
get the
may be a
materials off
fight
the
today.
dragon?
You know, I expect
I mean,
this.
if we kill them.
Like I said, if you kill him, I will know what's valuable, and I will probably just grab everything, so then we could just take it.
You see what I
Should I
mean?
grab the food from the dragon?
You see what I mean? From last session?
We discussed this. You need to think it
I'm
just
gonna
before you
keep
act.
everything. I'm not gonna keep everything. That's not how I will work. I will give. Last time I gave the first item I ever got that I thought was valuable, I gave it to the town. Guess what happened to it?
Yeah, you ate it.
It got lost. No, it got lost.
Work as units.
Remember the golem core?
Work together.
We are a unit.
Remember the titanium golem core? What happened to that?
That's actually a good question. I don't know what the fuck happened to that one.
Remember how I got that? I
That
brought
what-
it to town and I gave it to Fizzwick.
I don't think it was
There,
titanium.
in the tower. It was either titanium or platinum or something. It was one of those two.
No, because that was me that did that small
It
module.
was not steel and it wasn't iron. I do remember it was not steel or iron or anything like that. It was.
It
They
was
said it was
made
a
out
stronger
of.
metal.
It was made out of something, but it definitely wasn't fucking titanium or platinum.
What was it? No, it was something along something like that. It wasn't iron, it wasn't steel, it wasn't copper, it wasn't
had to
tin,
be.
silver.
No, if the core was the core
No,
itself,
it wasn't
then
any of those.
if the core was the core itself, then it had no other properties on it except for the affinities that was attached to it.
No, it
Other
had
than
the
that,
affinity
it
of
didn't.
Earth. I'm talking like the golem itself was made out of the material.
Oh, no. No, it was just made out of stone.
What?
Yeah,
Why was
it
I
was-
never told this shit?
It was made out of stone. Because I've told, because
I carried all those things back to town thinking that
When-
it was part of like an actual item that we could use.
Mm-mm.
Turns out it was just fucking rocks.
Yeah, all it was rocks because I created the module for that. So all it had that was valuable was the core. That was it.
Who the fuck is this? Dude. Okay, hold on.
Also, I've already
What the
hydrated.
fuck? Are they saying it to you too?
She was like, I thought people died to get here.
I just got told to hydrate as well.
Oh, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
is
that's
it
what
Jam?
happened to me the last thing I remember
Jammy?
was torching my throat
Yep.
and on a battlefield and then
Jimmy, who are you?
Mm-hmm.
The hydration goblin. Okay, I'll get a drink. Give me a second.
Oh shit! Wait.
Another chance at life, like.
There we go. Let's go down here and just grab a Capri Sun or something.
Effie just posted something. Hey guys, big day and all as we accelerate to Waypoint Season 2 finale. We have a few rules that will be set for the new map release and going forward. Perfect invis will not be allowed. Perfect invis is for leaving a scene or for GM only. Damn. If you want to be in,
Yeah,
if you want an invisibility function or spell, it has to have a visual or soft audio tell. Fortunately, I can't do that.
I
So
feel
I'll
like that
just
was
do my own
directly towards you, because you keep disappearing all the time.
You know it. You know it's a possibility. No exceptions to this. The amount of folks perfectly invis running around has gotten a bit out of hand.
Damn it.
So if you plan on being invisible in the future, make sure to make that adjustment. Secondly, we are amending our rules to disallow mentally immature characters as well
Oh, shit.
as physically
Oh
immature.
shit.
That points to
Is
you.
that actually say that?
Yeah. Everyone should be of age and of adult mind. Consent and comfort are still top priority, and underage characters and roleplay is not only TOS breaking on multi platforms, but uncomfortable point
Oh, my
for a
character,
lot
I
of
don't
players.
I don't play this character underage.
Lastly, as a
I just
reminder,
act how I want.
lastly,
Freedom.
hold on. Lastly, as a reminder, if you're a furry
Don't target to
avatar,
me.
shut up. If you are
Oh, it's not-
a furry avatar, you still need some clothes. TOS considered your fur not as clothing. I don't mind if you Mickey Mouse it or Daffy Duck it, but some clothing should be present. That is all.
For the way that we've been using our invis would probably still be fine.
Spear, I don't think, so I think that's the closest
Huh.
to it.
Just for
To stop being an immature little
I don't know
child.
about the. I'll have to ask Effie about my character for the second one.
You're a child.
Just to get to the bed, basically.
My character, I play as a 70-year-old.
But you play as a child, though.
But I asked.
The shit
I
that
asked
you
young,
do.
Okay.
Yeah. So that targets to you.
I felt that was the first one targeted you, and the second one I'm pretty sure targeted me.
I haven't actually seen that many people go invisible. I mean, yeah, sure, I go invisible.
You do it very
to get...
often.
I know. I gotta limit. I gotta limit how many times I do it though. Because I've been doing it constantly.
Although you do, I will agree, you do it whenever you want to, like, leave a scene or something.
I do.
I'll give
Actually,
you that
I do.
credit. You
Like
always do it
last
that
session,
way.
I did it with the church. I definitely done that. When I wasn't really doing much of anything last session, I was actually invisible because there was nothing for me to do. So I was like basically spying and not really like doing anything for my character per se.
Yeah, I see.
I had no idea. I mean, I thought something was gonna happen, but
But yeah.
Maybe I could figure something out to like. I can fully 180 my character and get like a whole new mindset if you want me to do that for my character.
Just sprinkle more of a mature way of doing things when season 3 comes
I
out.
can do that. I got it. I got it. I can do that. Yeah, that sounds good.
I guess I'll just
change
limit
things up.
myself. I'll limit myself for invisibility.
No, I think you did it right. I think you were doing mostly right. Although you do it a little maybe too often, I think that's probably the only cause to concern.
Mm.
It sounds fun.
Okay. Oh,
Other than that, I
Sorry.
think you did fine.
Mm.
Nothing else.
I'm thinking because the only person that also does is Ivy, but that's for story. That's for story though. There's a reason why behind that.
I would mainly fist fight Hermes because I think you would have fun with a
It's
fist
okay.
fight.
But yeah, I will
I think
definitely
that second
think
one's
about
targeting me.
that.
That's crazy.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll change things up. Okay, Michael. I got it.
I want to fist fight Ares. I would die because he's literally the god of war. But I want to fist fight him.
I was gonna say like that's also for Wayne, but I fucking doubt it. That's just him being him.
No, I don't think it's towards Wayne. He does things more mature than me, honestly. It's just he just wants to eat food all the fucking time.
Fat ass being a
I
fat
mean,
ass.
give it credit to him. He does stick to his plot line every single time. I want more food.
True. Very true.
He always sticks to that plot line.
Let me hide
Oh my
nameplates.
god, it's a cute rat.
Oh shit! A rat.
Except there's one problem with it.
Yep.
Its eyes aren't red enough, so it's not technically an albino, and this is a basically a mouse that cannot exist.
Like, I'm not fist fighting Persephone. She could probably whip my ass, but she doesn't deserve it. I'm not gonna fist fight Hades. He doesn't deserve it. I'm not gonna fist fight Hestia. She is too sweet. I'm not gonna fist fight Hephaestus.
Actually, now that I think about it, I do go invisible to get into map.
He does not deserve the fist fight. But I
That's
think
also
he has
another
fun
thing
with
that I
fist
do.
fight, So that's why I'm like, okay, boom up.
That makes sense.
Point of view.
We should probably get into.
the list of gods I would not fist fight. Yes.
That makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna go
Actually.
do my running.
finale that apparently I didn't know was
Okie dokie.
I mean, either. I thought it would be like another session, maybe 2 more.
Alright.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. Since the finale, the Effie made the announcement. Season 2 finale.
She most certainly
I
did.
did say that Effie's wording was a little confusing. That it's like it
was
could
a little
be
funky.
like, oh, the map could change in 1, 2, 3 sessions, or we have 3 more. So
He said 2 weeks.
Is this the finale? Yeah.
is today the finale, and we're gonna have like a 2-week break?
Today doesn't count.
Today doesn't.
Next week is
okay.
the finale, then the week after is the new map.
Ah, okay.
What? Okay, so you,
Okay.
Okay, so...
So I
We'll
was
say
right.
this map
So
this
yeah, the
session
three
and
more
next
sessions.
session.
Second
Session
is
after
the
that.
finale on this map.
ah.
Then 7 days from July 2nd.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also wanted to ask, this is probably
I'm gonna
be
go
a
kill a
stupid
Fae,
question.
guys. I'll be back.
If I'm allowed to.
Oh shit! A rat! Motherfucking rat! I whoop your ass!
Immature anymore.
I whoop your ass!
I know that specifically is referring to like children and minors, but Iona is her
Burn 'em.
thing is
You're
that
fine.
she is immature. Is Iona?
Nerd.
She is.
You're fine. You're fine. You are not a child. It so much refers to like, hi, I was a construct born 5 minutes ago. I'm looking for a mother and a father. I don't have a concept of anything at all. I am effectively a child.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes, an example I have absolutely no reference to. And, yeah, all right.
Only because, you know, it was We thought the rule covered everything, so to speak. Then something came in, and then there was a discussion in town square about it a while back.
There's
So,
always gonna be someone who finds a loophole.
that's why we have to clarify it.
Good, good.
Stuck like that.
I also want to specify real quick before the fight happens that, or if it happens at all, that the armor is resistant to magic, but it's not immune. So, you know, a prolonged attack from Shin, even with magic, will still damage Erhard. So it's not like immune to it. It's just hard to take him down. That's it. I just wanted to specify that.
You think I'm going to attack you?
Yes.
No, I'll attack you.
I'll go in as the rat, and I'll be able to change then.
Ooh, actually.
Either you leave or I'm gonna whoop your ass. And I'll get my ass
I mean, we
whooped in turn.
can still whoop his ass regardless.
Climbing.
So, friend, I have a question for you, and I haven't even fucking asked this for a very long time. Remember that whole debacle of the Necrodome, and how the whole thing we were getting boons and shit? Do I still have that as a character? Okay.
We're not giving out any more boons, but what was yours? I mean, I can't really just take that away from you.
Mine was Second Wind.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
I mean, have you forgotten about him until now?
No. The only thing is, it turns a critical into a minor. That's all it is. That's all it does.
Well,
Once per
I'm not
session.
gonna take that away from you. It's fine. You can just... You've earned that, and you've played with it for so long now. It's almost 2 years coming in December, so... I'm
Fair
not gonna
enough.
take that away from you. You're fine.
Okay, I just wanted to ask, that's all.
I'm gonna give it expression.
Why does everyone think I'm gonna kill them?
Gee, I wonder fucking why. Murder.
I haven't killed anyone.
I made a rat.
That is a cute rat.
Wait, actually, yes, you did. Yeah, you did murder someone. You murdered the spider.
That wasn't a person.
It was part of the town. Still a spider.
It wasn't a person. It wasn't a person. They don't deserve that.
That's wrong. That's just wrong.
Spiders aren't people. They aren't people. They're not play.
God damn it. Alright, I'm getting the fuck up there. We'll fucking go somewhere. I don't know where. Let's see. Someone climb up? Yeah, someone is climbing up the fucking... Okay, no one uses that anymore. Surprised. That's some really strong range. Jesus Christ.
Names 2. Fizwick, alchemist by trade.
And I am, John.
And I'm Michael.
And there's Michael.
And there's asshole.
Says the asshole. Also,
Goodness.
when did you learn levitation?
About the time that you learned invisibility.
That was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
But in either the case, though,
Helps with
besides
the
that,
sneaking around, you know. Can't make any sounds sneaking around if you're not hitting the ground.
But yeah, you know, being a fake
True.
assassin and all. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, besides that, are we really ready to go to the forest today? Are we really ready for this?
No. Well, no. And I do have a bit of concern with how many people we're bringing with us, especially those who aren't very necessarily combat adept. I'm part of that group as well. But at the very least, I've been out there before, so I can understand, know what to look for. That being said, the person who would normally cause us trouble, they're going to be leading the way.
Right.
And they're more or less the person who most of these wildlife out here listen to. So, save for dragons, which there's not much we can do about, I think it might be a relatively safe trek out.
It's just with everyone being out there that are not combat it's gonna be a little tricky because our plan was, you know, have the fighters out there and have the ones that are not combat capable in the church. And now all of us is going out there.
Yeah, well, in the case of emergency and attack on the town, that will still be the plan. However, in this instance, we are trying to do something to combat that instance from ever happening. The ritual will require as much glamour as possible, and having more people there will essentially be better for it to work.
Right.
Now, that many people traveling in one direction towards a location, I am fairly certain that the dragons will take note. Fairly certain. So
Yeah.
it is something we'll have to keep an eye out for, but at this point I don't know what else we would have to be able to do on that situation. I feel like at this point
his face is covered
it's our
in
best
fish
option.
blood,
We can't
as
let
if he
them
just
take
spat
the
it out.
tree.
I know. It's
To
gonna be tough.
fair, are we ever really ready for anything?
That's very true. Yes. But anyone who is combat capable, I would suggest you space yourselves out within the group. That way, someone's always close by, somebody who can potentially defend them. I don't know how well they'll do against dragons, but let's say there's something else that occurs. We want to make sure that everybody is kept within arm's reach of safety.
Yeah.
I have the wrong fucking name on.
Do we know when we're going out there? Is it after church service?
I would assume so. Whenever, why is her name failing me? She's caused us so many problems.
Nerta?
Why is her name... No, not... No! Nerta's never caused us any problems, no. The Fae with the tree legs.
Oh, Eska.
Eska, yes. I suppose whenever Eska decides she wants to go out, she's still within the town, and she's going to be the key part of this. So whenever she decides to wake up and head out there, I suppose. As much as I don't like being at her beck and call, but
Which was
she
we
is
have?
integral to this. Exactly. Yes.
What's the fifth
Oh, how help?
Apparently, I can't drink it.
We'll try.
I'm sorry.
We'll try what? I'm sorry, Johnny. I didn't quite hear that.
Tell how help. We'll
I'm
try.
fine. Thank you.
For now, just come along with us. If you know how to fight, just if you see something bad going down, somebody might get hurt, do your best to defend them. If you're not very combat capable, just
Why is my shit broken?
being there and lending your glamour will do wonders. Once we actually get to the ritual aspect of this.
If there's any pain of any sort.
Oh, fuck it.
This is a pain that I cannot
Okay.
stop.
I see.
Right.
Like I said,
So I have the
trust
salt
my
on hand. So our part of the ritual will be ready. The rest will be left to Eska, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
sorry.
And whenever Nerta's ready for church, I almost said nerd service. Church service.
Nerd
then
service.
I suppose we.
I feel like we should call it that from now on. We should just call it nerd service.
Oh, when you say that.
But it sounds kind of like nerd service, and I don't like that. That's mean.
Safe anymore.
True.
Okay.
Only heard stories of
If
you.
I cannot find, if I cannot,
But
get
I
blood in the
won't
next
lie.
3
I do kind of
days,
like the ring of it. Nerd service.
Then
Well, I will
I'm
be
going to need
sitting
someone to
outside because, you
put me
know, I'm
down.
still banned from the church.
gather to a
But I'll
consciousness
still
of
have an
death.
earshot
Right,
of
right.
what's
Then I
going
will not
on.
be able to control my body.
Okay. Well, that's good at
Vampire
least.
thing.
She
I
can't
do-
ban me
I-
from
I'm
being
sorry that happened.
outside.
Like I
She
said,
can't do that to me outside.
Okay.
So long as I'm not
True.
in there, then it doesn't matter.
I'll be honest. I don't even know if she can really ban. Like, again, we don't own any of these buildings here. I mean, she runs the church and she takes care of it, so it's kind of
Yeah.
like me with the tower. Like, it's not my tower, but you know, it's. I do feel a bit of ownership, but I don't own it, right?
Yeah,
Anybody
the same
can
goes
church.
for.
I believe Noda's wanting to start soon. Sorry for
Oh, she's
interrupting.
wanting to start soon?
Okay.
No, you're fine. We actually just talked about that.
Shit.
Excellent. Let's head in then.
Well,
By the way,
thank you as well.
Pull out a hypodermic needle.
John. Oh, there you are.
I hope everything's doing well for you.
Popcorn ready, and I got my plate of
It's
sugar.
going okay.
I see. Any updates of any sort?
In regards to what specifically?
Leather almonds, and also we.
Corn cobs, and a plate of 4 dozen sugar cookies, so everybody can have plenty.
Well, that should be plenty. Thank you. Welcome on in, Ryder. How are you?
Doing good. How about you, Naruto?
I'm feeling good. Hello, Mr. Pimento. How are you this morning?
I'm finally glad I'm normal size again and not tiny.
Okay. I thought you all were having fun being tinies yesterday.
I mean, it was fun for the first hour. Then it got to the point where I couldn't fight in that form or that size. I could, but it wouldn't make much damage.
Probably. Good morning. How are you doing today? Jasper and Zach. Oh, that is a nice necklace.
Jasper gave it to me.
Well, it looks very nice on you.
He gave me one too. Necklace. Yeah, really good.
Well, welcome on in.
Favor will not go unpaid.
Good morning. How are you, Crave?
Yeah, could I sleep better?
Hello,
I haven't slept good.
Good morning, Fizzway.
Michael, do you have any plans with your guild? For what's going to be happening today?
The only person that's in the guild with me is Wayne, but he's still asleep.
He's got his,
I see.
personal chair.
We're going to be having a meeting with the other knights. We're planning on formulating a plan for defending the ritual that's going to be happening, in case there is any resistance.
I will be sure to head to that meeting because I would like to be informed.
Of course. You're capable, so it's appreciated. It's up in our tents.
Alright, I'll do that.
But we should be meeting there after church, as long as I can speak with the others, wherever they are. Ah, Gold, I should speak with them too.
Good morning.
I want to say thank you again for your assistance with the metalworking yesterday.
I can't.
It was interesting to see you in that element.
Down.
Good morning, everyone. By the way, Miss Jojo made sugar cookies and popcorn along with Frenzen. If you want some.
Yes, can I help you?
The little munchies in your tummy before, we start to doing, churchy dreamer things. Good morning. How are you, Miss Becca?
I'm wonderful. Did you know there's beds you could stay in for free at night? I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Hello?
Pardon me?
Yes. Trying to excuse. Yeah.
Good morning. Welcome on in.
Good morning.
I will get out of the way.
Figure I may as well attend the church,
fine.
even if I'm not going to worship
Yeah,
God.
I sleep in a cave and it's free too.
Yeah, and I've been sleeping on the ground out here for about like a little over a week now. It's nice being a rougher in a bit, not really how my nature was growing up. But
Good morning. Welcome on into church.
got tiresome after a while. I was getting so tired. Oh, I feel so refreshed.
Well, I'm sure you do. It would probably feel better to sleep on a bed instead of just the grass. But
Okay.
some people like that.
Tell me, miss.
Yeah, my uncle was a Mustang. He loved to, just like always be around the woods. Felt like I was,
Good morning.
dressing up a bit, being out here by myself, so independent and free.
Sentient sapient beings.
Well, if you do end up liking that, that's great. But if you want to stay in the cave, we can make room for you there. And also, maybe like the library's got like these really comfy cushion things you can lay on too. Have you been up there?
No, I haven't been to the cave or this comfy cushions.
Good morning.
Yeah. No wonder why, huh? Yeah.
Either of those interest you, I suggest.
How you doing? I wasn't even looking at chat. How you doing though?
Hey, good
Well,
morning, Maury. How are
Tuesday.
you? It's been a while.
Hi. A while.
In fact, I almost vomited when it touched my tongue.
I was asleep yesterday.
And
I was awake yesterday, wasn't I?
personally curious.
Maybe. I didn't see you for like a week, maybe now.
Giving a donation, honestly.
But I miss people sometimes.
Perhaps after the church I can try that. I'm already satiated for the next 5
When
days.
did you last see me?
4 or 5. It's within
Like I
those
said,
last
maybe
2
a week
days,
ago?
that's the problem.
Oh,
I don't remember
no.
seeing you. Yeah, you've probably
Did
just been
anything
very
bad
sleepy.
happen that
I'd say given the small
time?
amount that I got from Aries.
Is that like one of those questions that goes without answering? Because I think that is.
Before, well, I lose control of
Well,
depends
come on
what
in.
you
We're about
define as
to
bad.
start church service, and I'm sure you'll hear all about the dragons that are gonna kill us all.
Oh my god, we're still dealing with that. I'm not used to doing it like before. I did it a lot when I was back home.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you
Especially
for
when I
being
need money.
here. I think it's a great morning. Are you all feeling good?
That's one thing I haven't had to think about
What
in a while.
happened while I was asleep?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I know
Dragons
that,
are against us. Well, team of
you know,
dragons.
yesterday
Like what funny.
I've had another vision from the dreamer, some divine revelations, and so I wanted to speak with you all today about it. So, as it turns out,
Good morning.
the
Are you
dreamer
banned?
wanted me to know
What do you
about
think?
something that happened a long time ago.
It seems that way.
A mysterious place called the past, and something happened in it, but it was a little bit murky and stuff. So you'll have to be patient with me because he you know he's only talked to me a few times, and so I'm still like learning that. But the important thing to know from this is that sometimes when you all are hearing stories and things being shared around, you know, you're only hearing it sometimes from like one person, and that one person might not have the whole story, and so you have to be very careful with it, because you might be hearing it from somebody who doesn't want you to know the other part of the story, or you might be hearing it from somebody that's trying not to let you know another part of the story, or maybe they just didn't know some other parts of the story, you know? So, without like, you know, hurting anybody's feelings, I get the feeling that we may have been making some very on people in this town. And I think the dreamer wanted you to know that we should be acting a bit more slowly when we learn things, because we can have like this confidence because we go, oh look, we just found something else that we didn't know, and we want to rush around and do something because of that. And some of us like to ask questions and do meetings and think our thoughts out, and others of us like to rush ahead and meet things head on. And there's times when both of those things are good, like sometimes sitting and waiting seems like the right choice, but then you miss opportunities. And then other times you want to rush out and do something, but then you do something a little too quickly. So I'm never going to say that like one way is always the right way and one way is always the wrong way, but you should always be ready to find out that something you thought was right isn't actually right, or maybe not all the ways right, you know? So the story of the past is about the town called Fars Away Town. And Fars Away Town, they did some digging around, and they found like an old place full of treasures, and they really liked that. They liked the treasures that were there. But when they did that, they also found some monsters that were living there. And you'd be like, oh, those scary monsters, so what did they do? Well, they made friends with the monsters, and the monsters became their buddies. And they're like, okay, so Fars Away Town now had new buddies that they got, and these buddies helped them against the Fae, because the Fae were picking on the people of Fars
Slime
Away
is
Town.
home to the chief
And so
hand
the
grenade.
monsters helped them with that. But people were like, we really like the treasure down there, and so they kept digging. And instead, they ended up getting a sickness from digging down there, and the sickness spread to everybody. The people, the Fae, and the monsters. And so, like, that was really bad. The sickness got everybody sick, and they were turning on each other because of the sickness, and it was really bad. So then the people ended up,
Still not allowed in, eh?
none of them
Nope.
ended up living through the sickness. But somebody wrote
Oh
down
well.
the things in the story.
I'm gonna bring you a cookie.
Then
Sure,
the story
if you
got
want
written
to.
down in
That'd be
such
nice.
a way that they blamed, you know, the Fae for that. And they said the Fae caused the sickness that killed everybody. And then somebody else said, no, it was the monsters they found that caused the sickness. And then other people apparently knew about the sickness coming from the treasure, and that story didn't come out until much later.
Did you remember
So
anything
I think
yet?
what the dreamer's trying to tell
Not
me
much, really.
is that whenever you're dealing with the
I see.
problems, especially with the Fae, that you need to make sure things are right before you act on them, and we need to be very careful with that, because otherwise you could end up punishing the wrong person. So if you read the story and you hear that one person is really bad, I mean, there are really bad people in the world, but you should probably double check that before you go out and like try to beat people up over it, you know. So that was gonna be my lesson for today, is just, you know, check things. You want to hear about something, there's like bad things going around, you don't want to just act on it right away. You need to like check on things before you start making judgments on people. Because if we want to be very positive, one of the things that you can like almost make sure nobody would feel good about for even like the rest of their life is being told that they did something wrong when they didn't even do the thing you said. Because that feels really bad. So let's make sure about that, okay? Does everybody understand that? Okay.
Yeah.
So, today, I know that there's going to be something very important going on in the forest, and there's going to be, I think, obviously everybody knows that there's a lot of danger out there right now, and it's going to probably be, very scary. And so, if you are one of the people going out in the forest, I hope that you are very careful, and that you are very headstrong, and that if there's anybody that you do need to fight and to protect yourself, I want you to do it with righteousness and justice in your heart. I don't want you to be doing it for revenge or fear or anger or anything like that. I feel like we as a town, we have our job to protect each other, and that is the most noble cause, is protecting. But if you go out there because you want to fight because of yourself, or because you're angry, or because you want revenge for something, then that ends up becoming something that is very negative, and it'll kind of like take over you, and it will spread to other people in the town, and we don't want that. As for everyone else, if you are not going out to the forest, I'm hoping that you will keep everyone that is putting their lives on the line to protect everyone in your thoughts. Maybe say a little prayer for the dreamer, and as part of that, I hope that you all will join me right now in doing that. Just as a little protection. I know that yesterday when we prayed for help with the god melon, apparently we were able to get a messenger for Wayne here, and I think that's really good. So maybe the dreamer is like, now that we've been coming here and thinking about him a lot and talking about him a lot, maybe he's becoming more aware of us in the dream. So if that's the case, and we're going to be doing something very scary and very possibly dangerous in the forest, why don't we just do a little ask to see if maybe he will do something for us? So why don't we clear our thoughts, relax, deep breath, and just listen to these words and try to share them with the dreamer. Dreamer, if you can hear me, there's a lot of people here that are looking for your protection. In the town, you've made us safe. You give us the ability to not be hurt without us wanting to be hurt. That's very helpful. That keeps us safe and allows us to do everything we need to do without worries about someone coming in and ruining it. So if you hear us, we need your help some more. And if you can, we need you to help people outside the town. And I don't know if you know how to do that, but they need your help with the tree out there, and they're going to be going there and maybe getting hurt. So we just really want you to do something to protect them, to make sure that everybody comes home safely, because we care about them. And I think I speak for everybody when I say that we don't want to be missing
Where did what go?
more people. So, Dreamer, thank you for everything that you do for us here.
No, like.
Oh, the princess. Not entirely sure where she went. Yeah, she's our local snake princess.
Princess.
Yeah. Basically royalty.
Royalty.
Oh boy. Someone that is high on the totem pole of basically ruling all of us, but she doesn't rule over us. Like a leader.
Oh. Leader.
Yeah. But she's not our
Book on
leader.
fire.
Can you tell us anything about? Oh, is it pointing?
What?
It kind of was like blowing in a direction.
I think it's pointing.
Maybe? I don't.
Oh, that's just a dreamer.
It might just be the wind.
Dreamer, if you're trying to speak to us through the
Some type of
fire,
fucking deity
I'm trying to
that I don't give a
understand.
shit about.
Is this your way of saying that we're
Snake.
are we you protecting the people at the tree? Or maybe that was his way
Why
of
no
saying you
leg?
can't? I don't know. Oh, the wispy
Why
thing.
do snakes not have legs?
The speaker of the dreamer.
Because their body is made of
what
a
are you
series
trying to
of
tell me?
muscles that they
I don't
can
get it.
contract in order to slither along the ground.
No.
Flowers? No.
You went back and forth, that's usually a
My
no.
arm.
So you can't protect the people outside the town?
I believe that's for manual dexterity.
Reading this book, maybe something was turned into it.
So yes. Is there anything in the book, Steve? Tomato, is there anything in the book?
You have to look at it. I can't read the book.
Not that I've seen, no.
You went on.
Oh, I thought you said Fizwick, sorry. I'm on my new band, right?
Usually.
Yeah.
Are you saying something bad's gonna happen in the forest, Dreamer?
I think it's saying something along the lines we shouldn't go into the forest.
Okay, well,
What sort of misinformation is being spread today?
they're gonna have to go anyway.
They're talking about the dreamer, and it's not misinformation at all.
What? How is it not misinformation?
I don't know.
We're on our own with this.
I could care less.
In that case, then,
I'm forbidden to go in there, so
this isn't gonna
doesn't involve me.
Ah, give back hat.
What?
No, I'm sorry. I heard the skull thing, and then I started thinking bad about it, and I think
Yeah,
that's why
so
it's gone now.
not my priority anymore.
Okay, well, if anything, thank you guys so much for being together and thinking.
Because I'm not positive, so I'm banned
No,
from the
why would you want to
church.
be? Why would you want to be positive? This is a terrible place, full of terrible things.
Well, take that up with fucking Nerta.
But for right now, why don't we
Oh no! Nurse is a lost cause. She's sort of like clinically insane.
Popcorn, Miss Jojo, and Crimson made upstairs. We've got that that you could snacks on, and please, I don't want to say that the skull definitely means somebody is gonna get really hurted out there, but please be very careful. Please. I don't want to have to do another funeral.
You just might.
You can go.
We can only hope. Hope it's like 3 townspeople if we're lucky.
Three of us mortals.
Yes, we can start the meeting. If you want to head to the tents, I'll be joining soon. I need to go gather some others.
As you notice the rat, it seems to be a similar size to the one that's still eating.
Righto.
As for you, I recommend you stay here and try to learn more. Have you spoken to man with book?
Thanks.
Sugar cookie.
Good food.
Ooh, lovely.
Okay, you talked to Laura. That is good. That is very good.
I gotta do this fucking meeting that involves the whole fighting shit, so.
Where'd he go? Where'd the hell
Where is he? I'm sure everything will be alright.
Michael, there's some folks saying that you're stupid. And I've even said you're stupid. But I don't even know if you're actually stupid.
No, it just
you
makes
could still
stupid
stand to be a little
decisions.
smarter when it comes to... Well, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Everyone makes stupid decisions. Sometimes stupid decisions actually works. Believe it or not.
True. Just maybe, try to, do some, risk calculation.
We'll see. Well, it depends
Maybe
on what's
mix
gonna
it
happen.
up with smart decisions. Sometimes those work out too.
Why the fuck do you think
always
that I
have to do the
didn't
dumb ones.
fight? Why do you think I didn't fight Shin? And I didn't intervene with Wayne? That was a smart decision on my part.
I'm not gonna argue that.
Okay then. So, for now, I'm gonna go to this meeting, and hopefully we come up with a strategy. So, I will see you guys possibly in a few.
I gotta go see Gracious. Discussing plans for defending the people who are participating in the ritual.
Also think Crimson for
Even though I'm not a defender
helping me find the
anymore,
seeds,
I'd be
but
happy to
like
attend.
apparently the apple
Of course,
seeds come
anyone
from
who is capable
apples,
of
so
fighting, or anyone who's
maybe we
ready
can
to
start
do
saving
allowed to join.
the seeds in the apples.
Also, Nerda, it sounded like you weren't going to...
Alright. Let's get a move on. Get a move on. Get a move on. Which tent are we going in is the question. Let's see. That would be more of an ideal tent. Yeah, that would be more of an ideal tent. So I'll just wait till everyone gets here. I'll stay invis. Who is pinging me? Also, my fucking redeems are still not active. Thank you, Twitch, for fucking up my channel points. You have everybody else's channel points working, but not for this one.
Oh, the guild.
Not for
here,
my
we're
shit.
gonna be combining ourselves with the trades guild, since we don't have to do much paperwork.
So thank you. Thank you. Much appreciate, destroying my fucking hard-earned fucking redeems and nonsense. I feel like I'm not even a fucking affiliate anymore without it. So thank you, Twitch, for screwing me over. Anyway, besides the point. yeah. So let's get this over with. Hopefully, we can devise a plan of action when it comes to
I think.
Dragon.
Where are the other? Oh, you're coming as well for the meeting.
Yes.
All right, let's go ahead and go inside. Is he moving? I don't want to go. I don't want to turn uninvisible if they're not on the move. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, are they moving? They on the move? Fuck are they going?
On the left.
Okay. Say they are on the move. I'm just gonna go in and go uninvis. E.
All right. Hold on. There we are. Alright, Gold will be joining us shortly. But I'm glad you could all make it. I'm not sure how many others will be joining us, but if people show up late, we'll go over a few things. But it's a big day today. It's very likely that we're going to be fighting Shin and possibly other dragons. I know he had a couple in his cohort. I don't know if the mountain dragon will be arriving today or not, but we gotta be prepared for the worst. But to start off though, I will go over what the ritual is about, for any who may not be aware at this point. Asuka is planning on joining themselves with the tree, with their wife. There's another Fae that is trapped inside of the tree that has a level of autonomy. But because of circumstances that has led to, well, this current conflict that we're having with Shin, Asuka is planning on permanently merging themselves with the tree. Thus, what is the ritual is about. It is, from what I understand, going to provide a layer of defense that will prevent the dragons from being able to consume it and take its glamour. To ensure that this ritual will carry out, we need to prepare for any and all conflict that might arise during it. The first thing I want to mention is that me and Nikolai and a few others from the Alchemist Guild and those who helped us gather the materials have crafted a set of armor that I intend to wear to fight Shin. It's very thick plate, a material composite from my homeworld. That's very good at defending against magic. However, I don't think that the armor is going to be able to hold against the might of a full-on dragon. That's why we need a bit more of a plan other than just me running in and fighting him. I think our first priority above all should be the defense of the ritual, and secondarily the defense of the townsfolk. While it is important that we ensure that nobody dies or sustains injury, the defense of the ritual is imperative to ensure the ongoing future of the town. As without it, we may be suffering from more than just death by combat. Famines, lack of resources, so on and so forth. But I am open to any and all thoughts or ideas on how to go about defending the ritual. But yes, Storm, I mean, you are going to say something?
Storm, what a stupid name. But anyway. But nevertheless, I agree with this statement, but I also have an idea for the resource purposes wise. Some of the artisans and also collectors are eager to go out into the forest again, much as I warn them constantly. Was planning to, when the ritual is going, they should go out and go gather resources as best as they can as we do the ritual. Some kind. Better to do something to gain as we go out.
I do see a level of complication with that, but I also do see the benefits. In case the ritual does fail, this would be our last opportunity to gather resources. Possibly our last opportunity. From what I understand, if the tree dies or it gets its glamour removed, the entire forest is forfeit. But I'm also not entirely aware of how many people need to attend the ritual for it to be successful. Come in. Members of the Order, or if you're in closer range as well.
Hello!
Whatever you need to hear the conversation. To
George.
reiterate for those that showed up, Nikolai and I crafted, as well as the Alchemist Guild, crafted a set of armor that will be useful for fighting Shin. I plan on wearing, and our primary purpose is to defend the ritual and everyone else there. But I am not... who all is... do you know who all is planning on gathering those resources, I should ask?
Should be one of our mining men that you're planning to go out and find some ore or find any deposit as well as some men that know of some sort of hunting or gathering resources of berries or flowers alike. A mixture of professions that will be going out to find any type of resources the best as we can, honest.
I see. My general thought on that is I don't think they will be in harm's way by avoiding the ritual. Shin and his cohorts may be more interested in stopping it than to bother with attacking random individuals going out to gather supplies. But it's never a bad idea to be safe. If anyone would volunteer to go with them, that would be much appreciated in their defense. To ensure that their safety while out there. There are other creatures still in the forest besides Shin. But I do think the main group should definitely be focused on protecting the ritual. As from what I understand, more powerful emotions there for fueling the ritual will be useful.
Agreed. Also, as well, I encourage of other people with other professions as well to use their professions to find resources as well, not just us. The Artisans Guild or the Tradesmen's Guild of any kind, but also encourage others to assist as well, if they are wanting to.
I am also not entirely aware of where this ritual is being performed. It's likely on the tree, I would suspect, or near it. So we need to be wary of any kind of vertical fall. Thus, making sure not to be grabbed by Shin is important. If Fizwick is here, I don't think he is. But for anyone with information on...
if you want.
He could be useful. He would
I
have
think he was
insight
dealing
on
with the
Shin's
rat problem.
magic. I see.
And make sure not to miss a jump when you're trying to grab something.
Yes, Iona, you had something to say?
From Fizwick, I know some of Shen's magic, but I can also cast Feather Falling on small groups at a time, but it is still sufficient for a while.
It may be wise. When Shin appears, he may not immediately be aggressive. When he does appear, it may be wise to cast Featherfall on as many people as possible, to ensure that if anyone does fall, they will not come to harm. The other issue
has an
does...
idea for that, though.
Yes, any ideas for that, that would be welcome. And I'm not going to forget you. I know that you had ideas for preparing potions. Or if you have potions
I already
prepared as well.
some. Whether or
For
not
those
anyone
who are
trusts
planning
them,
on...
it's their choice.
Yes. For those planning on engaging in combat, I believe you have an access of a level of healing potions on hand that you can hand out. I recommend that anyone going directly into a fight has one on hand, or any of the healers may hold on to them as well to dispense them as necessary. My main inquiry for why Fizwick may need to be here, or why anyone who has information on Shin's magic, is how many of us are currently under his influence or potential influence? As in, people who are marked by his magic, will we run into another scenario where he will lock people in place? Do we have any defenses against that? Any precautions?
We got one more
Yes.
precaution. You can cast wind magic to help with feather falling as well, or
Very good.
break the falls.
Anyone who has any
So, I
capacity to
heard
prevent
that-
damage from a fall would be useful. Yes, Nerta?
I heard that you could wash the ink off. Was that true?
If anyone has information on that.
That's something I don't even have information on.
I suppose we can hold off that.
Okay. Maybe it was
Talking
just
about the
hearsay or
ink.
something else. Let's not
Yes,
depend on it then.
Ted
We'll
had
wait until
the
Fizwick
ink
or
on
Ted
his
shows
mouth,
up to discuss that.
and it was taken off somehow, but they don't know how.
We can save that discussion for later. The
I do
main
have
idea
something
is
to
that
add to
we-
this.
Yes?
I have not been
Sorry, go on,
affected by the ink directly. There have been 2 instances where I have helped remove it with my death magic.
Interesting.
I could attempt this
Cassie
again.
hasn't been affected by it either.
Worst
I see.
case,
I have
I
not
will happily
experienced
attempt
it
it again.
Is it safe to cast that kind of magic? Were there any issues with it?
Afterwards, I find myself out of commission.
Well, if death magic is needed, I will lend as much power as I'm able to as well in that case.
Very good.
I can't use my magic very well, but one thing that I can do is transfer my mana into something. So if you need it, I can assist.
Any way that we can
I can
remove
also
any of the
assist with
ink
that.
would be good. Of course.
Saul has question.
But... Yes?
Saul was wondering, is there any material that have figured out that can pierce dragons' scales?
As far as I know, I am not sure. I know that there are butterfly knights that are capable of also gathering the stored glamour that Shin has, that could help. Me and particularly Nikolai helped forge a weapon for me to use. It's a war pick. I recommend any weapons with high piercing abilities to be used against Shin, as that should be capable of somewhat harming him. Typically, piercing weapons are used for those with armor, and Shin's armor is among the strongest I've ever seen. So that's the best bet. Besides, amounts of magic being used against him, I believe, could also help. Focused levels of magic.
Is there something that can make an object go very fast?
I believe there is a man with a firearm that is capable of dealing great damage to someone like that. People who have armor. He may be useful, but I don't think he's here now.
We are constructing a ballista, but it is still under construction by our fellow
carpenters here and everything, but it is still under construction at the moment.
Right.
Yes,
Do
a
you
few
know
more
if it can be
materials are
completed by
needed before it
today?
is complete.
Soul is working with that.
As a matter of fact, I believe I might just be able to do so, yes.
I see. Then perhaps that should be the goal of the party gathering supplies as well, is to gather some of the material necessary for that.
Agreed.
And then pass that port along. But for the main defense, though, I believe the ritual may be in a circle, possibly, or wherever it may be. We should definitely form a defensive perimeter around it for those who are on active guard duty. And Shin, after all, could come from anywhere, given he can disappear or fly or any one of those factors. But we do also need to be on top of any who are injured or who fall. Having some kind of way to quickly get people back on top of the tree would be useful.
Okay.
Yes, Iona?
I'm able to cast haste. It doesn't last very long, but it allows someone to, well, climb the tree very fast.
That could also be useful. I think definitely anyone who has supportive magic should be on support duty, primarily, rather than engaging in combat with Shin. Anyone who has heavy armor or shields or any kind of defensive capability would be necessary in a fight against him, or any other dragon that may show up. I will primarily be confronting Shin. With the heavy armor that Nikolai crafted, it will be useful in a sustained fight with him. So I should be able to fight him for a prolonged period of time, though contingencies, again, are necessary. People will need to come to my defense or find ways to expose him to prolonged or focused damage, such as with magic.
Make an opening.
Yes. Anyone who would feel comfortable engaging in front-line combat with me would be welcome. I'd like to identify those as they would be in the most need of supportive magic.
Of note,
You?
there were some resources available, and I have 2 sets of chest armor, plating, and for braces. If there are 2 other people that would be willing but do not have the armor, these are available as well.
Soul can fight.
I see. Soul, Nikolai. Okay. Very good.
I'd be willing to fight.
Alright. Do you have death magic as well?
I do, but I very rarely cast. I don't cast any magic.
I see. Well, anyone who is useful for removing the ink in case anyone is splashed with it, again, would be most helpful. The armor that I have should be capable of defending against it for a time, so you don't have to worry about me in that regard. That's why I'm going to try to focus his attention on me.
I got a question. Does this ink go through water? Like, say for instance it hits water before it hits a person. Will it hit the water and like bounce off of it?
People get up to area very quickly. don't know if they'll
From what
work.
I understand, it is a form of a projectile, so it may just pierce straight through it, but I think any kind of magical
ink with
protection may
piercing.
be useful. He shoots it like a
Ink, I'll give you that.
like a missile in a way. It goes at a very fast speed.
I will add this. It has traveled through several layers of clothing for those who are affected.
Any kind of layering may be useful in defending against it. But are there any more ideas or thoughts that we should discuss before we plan on heading out?
No. I do not know if it has been brought up, but the illusionary aspect of the ink. Be careful not to be fooled by any kind of illusions. We may be facing trickery. If anyone has
Saul
things
has
that
too many
combat
ideas.
illusions, that might be very important.
That would be wise. I suppose we'll have to test that in the field, I guess. But Michael, I know that you're capable of flying. Are you able to carry anyone?
Yeah, I can, but it's only one person, and they have to have not too much heavy armor on.
I see. If Nurta, I believe they stepped out to go find Fizwick, possibly. But Nurta also has their mushroom, which is capable of lifting people as well. So there's another avenue there to help people get back up, in case we do fall. Again, that is under the assumption we will be on top of the tree. But there may be a high likelihood that will be the case.
Saul has a couple of ideas how to get to tree very quickly, but don't know if they'll work.
I
Some
see.
probably dangerous too.
We'll have to use that as the last resort then, in case we need to get up quickly, if it's dangerous. I will say one more thing, is if the mountain does come to consume the tree in the middle of the ritual, we may also need to defend against that somehow. Any way to stop glamour from being taken from the tree would be useful, if anyone has any ideas in regards to that. But
Maybe we can somehow use crystals to put shield on tree?
if it were possible to make that in a short notice, but I'm not sure how long it would take to enchant, gather, or implement those crystals, so that may be out of the question. Yes, George?
One question. Say that all hope is lost and our defenses fail and all of our attempts also fail. Where do we go?
I suppose we'll have to gather everything we can and return to town. Ensure that people are safe and able to get back.
May I make a recommendation for everyone? We might want to gather a little bit of each and every single plant from the forest so we could perhaps maybe farm it in here instead of having to go to the forest every time.
You want one of every plant in the forest?
I'm just making a suggestion. Maybe just the important one. For example, the healing grass. We could grab some of that and like bring it here, so then we could plant it here to get more and more.
Yes, I think
Grab
stockpiling
the
and any
essential
and all
plants.
necessary
Mm.
essential plants, yes, would be helpful. Yes, Iona?
I feel like I should make this a point. I have been struck with Shen's ink twice, but both have been in both of my arms. From my knowledge, no one's ever been struck in the chest or the heart, or partially in the head. So, considering when I was struck, I couldn't feel my arm. It had gone completely gray from where I was shot downward. I feel like a shot that is in a fatal area, like the chest or head, should be avoided at all costs. But still, any injury by his ink will take that limb out entirely. So, it is
very important we do not get hit at all.
Yes. I will mention that Wayne did get struck in the eye with the ink, but that was a very precise and agreed upon attack. So we should be prepared in case there is sustained injury. Yes. That's why people with magical protection or who have heavier armor or shields should be mainly garnering his attention the most, to ensure that anyone with exposed skin is not harmed.
On the subject of falling, Fizwick's coming. I donated some feathers to Fizwick so he can make some feather fall potions.
I see. That would be useful. Featherfall potions would help mitigate the amount of mana that is expended for those who are using it in assistance of others. So any kind of resource that we can pull would be helpful. I'll speak with, if Fizwick is not here soon.
He's on his way. He
Alright,
was
then.
preoccupied with other engagements.
Yes.
Has
So as
you
not to take up
thought
too much
of
more time.
Have you thought of traps?
I am not sure if we are going to be capable of producing traps other than ones that we are able to coordinate through manpower.
We have minimum of time of setting traps. We do not know when the dragons will attack us when we are approaching the tree, or who knows? They might even attempt attacking us on the way to the tree as well.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Spike was thinking it. Spike
Oh,
was
look, Ivy is here as well.
a shield around the ritual area. Just the ritual area, so it can be protected
By
from
what?
attacks too.
By palisade, by stone, or by magical, of whatever.
But we'll have to test that out.
If it's by wood and stone, we need resources. I'm not sure we have much resources to build those, or time. It takes months to build a stone. It takes months to
Or magic.
There's nothing that
Using
can
Yes,
lightning
it
bolt.
takes weeks.
crystals.
True, any kind of piercing damage or
Crystals, I
magic
don't know
would be
about
very helpful.
crystals, but then again, I
But,
would suppose
where
it
is
takes
Fizwick?
longer.
Right here.
I'm right here.
That is
Hello,
true.
I'm
It
right.
depends on
You
how
can
big
stand
crystal
on the table if
is
you
and all
wish.
that too.
It'll
Large
be fine. I'll be honest with you.
I don't think we have
I'll be
enough
very honest.
time or
I am not someone who is too combat capable or
enough
knowledgeable on tactics.
resources or crystals alike that could do that.
What exactly did you need for advice?
Soul
Or what were you
understands.
looking specifically
Just-
for? I might be able to
just
guide you
Soul
in the right
wants the
direction,
help.
but again,
Yes, Soul
there
will
is
just
a
go with the other idea.
large
Soul
amount
had
of
idea.
people to protect, so I need to
One
know
of the
exactly
ideas
what
how
your
people
ideas
can
are so
easily
far.
get up faster
I think it would
is
be
having
important to discuss at
something
the
that
table
can pretty much
any
if
and
they
all
fall down,
weaknesses
they
or
can
effects
jump
of
on
Shin's
a
magic to see if we
trampoline
can
thing that
recreate
can
any
go all
kind
the way
of
back
magic.
up.
True.
His ink.
Okay.
Yes.
Have this
So,
trampoline
I need your
bad
expertise
news.
on that.
Very well. I can do that.
Not
Okay. And
yet.
I will just kind of.
And
okay.
we don't. Then
So,
it's faulty, unfortunately.
hello everyone.
If we don't have it, we
Yeah.
can't do it.
Don't exactly have
Soul
great
thinks there
news
is a mushroom that
as
does
far
that,
as
though.
weaknesses with Shen's magic. The only thing I can tell you that like we've done through our experimentation for certain is that his magic appears to be tied in some way to anger. Now, be it a side effect of his magic, what his magic inflicts on others, which it does seem to do that as someone who has been on the receiving end, but or if it's something that he feeds off of, we are unsure. That's more or less the only bit of conclusive evidence we've gotten, outside of the fact that acids don't seem to be effective against it. There is some things to suggest that maybe bases and light might work against it to some degree, but they're inconclusive. Not enough data's been done to actually confirm anything about that. It's the closest we've got. Yes, Ivy.
We have done some tests that have been done, one of which we don't know if it's exactly Shen's scale explicitly, or if it is just dragon scales of the people of the dragons here. It does absorb magic. Michael and I both tried putting magic imbued blood onto the scale, and it's completely removed any magic from within.
Correct.
And it's
I
also
see.
very anti-Fey. It is also unable to be pierced through bludgeoning or piercing or any sort of weapon. So magic and physical is both out of the what's the word?
Out of the question.
They're both out of the
Out of the
question.
questions.
Talking.
Yes.
Are you talking about the bone that's in the sea?
No,
Yeah.
no, we're
No.
talking about a scale that we had in the Mage Tower that we used multiple studies on.
Right.
That
Are
being
you
said,
speaking
I
of the
do think-
iridescent scale?
No, that
No,
one is
but
a
we
phase
have-
scale.
No, but we have. So that's something I wanted to bring up too while I have this many people here. Iona can attest to this as well. Through some magical research and some experimentation with which to confirm, that iridescent scale we found, we believe to be belonging to a dragon that is also fey in nature. A fairy dragon, if you will.
Yes.
If we are to meet any sort of middle ground, I think making a good first impression with this dragon in particular, should we run into them, is paramount, key. So, while we may be on the defensive, if you see a dragon with iridescent scales, potentially maybe a rainbow sort of effect to them, we haven't seen them quite yet outside of the scale, I think it is highly in everybody's best interest that we attempt as much peace as possible with them. Because that is somebody who is both Fey and Dragon, which I didn't think we'd actually have any sort of middle ground between these two factions right now. And both of them seem to cause us issues. If peace is to come, I believe, truthfully, that is where we will find it. So just keep that in mind when you're out there, okay? Yes again, Ivy, yes.
I do think that along the lines, not just the fairy dragon, but I think all dragons, given Shen's nature of being able to be reasoned with and not showing aggression immediately, that if we do see any dragons, we should not resort to pulling out our weapons or any sort of hostility. We need to approach every single situation with as much neutrality as possible and willingness to communicate before we reach any sort of hostile intent.
I'll agree there, yes.
I do have, in regards to Shen and the ritual, I do have an opinion that what we are doing is essentially going against Shen, and while he may be peaceful, we should make the statement that he must leave the area. That he can't be there. That if he wishes to be peaceful, that he would let the ritual commence and allow the tree to be safeguarded from any harm. It is imperative for the town that is the case.
I did not say that he wanted to be peaceful. I simply said that he is not hostile. I do not think he's an enemy who is resistant to everything that we have basically to attack him. So I don't think that we have the grounds to be able to bargain that kind of thing with him if he doesn't want it. No. But we can try. We should absolutely try.
That's why I'm saying we just simply make the statement that he must leave.
Yes.
He can't allow any interference with the ritual.
I wonder if I have heard nothing but dragons are being proud creatures, and Shen seems to follow suit with that assessment. I wonder if making declarations to him would antagonize conflict. And again, as we've mentioned prior, resistant to all our magics, in fact seems to absorb it, resistant to any physical weapons we can bring out. I mean, I think a diplomatic approach, even if the situation turns, because obviously I do anticipate there will be some sort of dragon or something coming in and causing issues with this. I just don't see any sort of confrontation going well. Obviously, if they try to attack they try to take the tree from themselves, we do what we have to do. We cannot allow them to get that tree. I don't know. It's such a difficult situation. This is why I'm not good at this sort of stuff.
I will say that because you weren't here, some of you, Nikolai crafted armor made of material from my homeworld that is capable of withstanding some damage. It probably won't be enough to fully fight off Shin, of course, That's why we're coming up with a plan, but we do have contingencies for fighting him and ensuring people's safety. We are preparing for a fight, but I am completely open to a diplomatic negotiation if possible. But at the end of the day, he would have to agree to our terms.
As long as
That's
we
where the
consider
hardship
fighting
comes.
to be a last case scenario and absolutely only if nothing else is working, then we fight. Otherwise,
Of course.
yeah, I just don't want to see anyone pulling out any swords until he aggresses us.
Protection is the key.
I do want to make it known, though, that if he does refuse to leave the area, we may have no choice but to engage in conflict with him.
If
Again,
he does
it's too much of a
say-
risk.
If he promises not to intrude with our ritual and just stay there in the background, can we try and trust him to keep his word there to just stay?
I don't think that would be wise. But if there is a desire for that, we should also discuss how are we going to protect Aska during this ritual. Because any one shot or blast from Shin would be enough to incapacitate them and ruin the ritual. This may be our only chance to safeguard the forest.
I may be able to speak a little bit there. While I am not 100% familiar with the ritual that is being cast by Eska, she did mention that salt was essentially the only component that would be needed outside. We would need to create a salt circle, which I have. I do believe that will be involved with some degree of protection to allow the ritual to continue. I can't speak for certain, just based off what I know from using it in other alchemical purposes. Salt circles tend to ward outside evil forces. So, might have something there, but again, you would have to speak with it. We would have to essentially speak with Eska to find out more about the workings of that. It could be some other Fey aspect of it.
Aska is capable of hearing everything we are discussing through my ring.
Good.
So, but I'm not sure where she is currently, but we'll definitely bring that up with her. I think also figuring out where this ritual precisely is taking place will be important.
Right.
But
should be by the base of the massive tree. That is where she will give herself up, I suppose, her body.
So we may not have to worry
I
about
will
climbing
most
that,
likely
just
leave
in
the
case.
table and grab some of my resources and some chocolates that helps with the ritual. I want to simply establish clear lines of rules of engagement. Who is calling the shots? What are the terms in which we will be engaging? If everyone is on the same page of rules of engagement, then I will go and leave to gather the resources.
I think we have the ballista myself.
I'm assuming we're gonna have Earhart lead the charge for every decision because they'll think calmly for every decision.
I would say Earhart or
thank you for
John
that
would be my
decision.
go-tos. I would say those two would probably be the wisest in the situation, Earhart or Sir John, but to me it doesn't matter, honestly. As long as
I
it's
will
somebody.
say that I will probably be preoccupied for a chunk of that if we do come into conflict with Shin. I'll be primarily fighting him, so I suppose that does leave me with the main source of if we do choose to have conflict, it would ultimately be up to me or Shin. As
I think it should be up to you. If you think that we should attack, you should make the final decision.
yes, I do agree. We should try to find a diplomatic solution for this. That is among our tenets as members of my order at the very least. But one more thing. We need to designate someone who is going to be directly protecting Aska during the ritual. As if we are preoccupied fighting Shin, there may be some outside influence that will try to attack them while we are busy. So at all times we should have someone in protection duty of Aska.
Would you like me to do it?
Thus, if you are capable of it.
I'm willing
I
to
offer
take
to
the hit for
protect with
anything
my
if
shield.
It means that the ritual gets completed.
You can put Soul anywhere you want. Soul is just wants to help.
I think
Perhaps-
potentially having more than one, so potentially we could have
Maybe four would be best,
have
so then we have
Crimson,
one
we
from
could
every
have
side.
obviously Nicola, And honestly, I would feel comfortable with Tobias doing so if he'd be willing. Very skilled at combat and very focused.
Yes. And Shin may stay at a distance as long as we have people in line of Aska to protect them. Of course, I will stay near Shin as well to make sure he does not do anything.
I appreciate you. You can set me down now.
But, yes.
I'd like to summarize this again so that we're all on the same page. You will be calling shots for most time. When you are not available to, is there anyone else that you trust to make this decision?
I think, John, you are also fairly capable with those decisions. You've been very helpful with getting the town to work together towards goals, and I think you'd be useful in this situation. Anyone else who feels comfortable, I'd recommend raising your hand now. That we can establish a chain of command, I suppose. Gold? Ryder. Very well. Then, John, if you are comfortable being second, and Nikolai being third, then fourth would be Gold, fifth would be Ryder, so on and so forth. But
Okay.
I don't think we'll run into that scenario, hopefully. And
Always good to be prepared. If something terrible happens,
and again,
the responsibilities fall on John.
you are
So
making
what's up?
featherfall potions. I'd recommend handing those out before we head out as well. Anyone who is capable of featherfall or preventing damage from a fall, I would recommend you are aware of who you are. And
Yes,
before anyone drinks the featherfall potion, drink it when we engage in combat. Or I will be keeping Shin preoccupied so he does not toss anyone off the edge immediately like last time. So drink it when combat begins, but...
Also,
I will
do
be
have one
clear.
question.
We don't have as many materials as I would like. I was only able to make 3, so I will hand them out judiciously to whoever would think they would need it the most
Hey,
given the
Earhart,
situation.
would you like me to give you all the potions I made?
hand out some
So you
potions
can
to
hand it out.
others.
Who would want a potion?
Who's going to be fighting, yes.
So wants to fight.
Does it work on Monday?
Right? Is that correct?
I'm gonna
Yes,
give you,
sir.
I'm gonna give you 2
I can
potions.
cast it on
Both
very
healing
small
potions.
You may
groups
speak
of
for Meadow.
people.
Thank you.
Hey, you need one?
I
Or do you want 2?
I see. Okay, that's
Okay.
good.
I have
Up to what we go.
The worst case scenario,
Combine our mana.
I might suggest that people that know how to build
I see.
defenses be
I
some
feel
of the
that would
first to
fall
come
under
back to
Portal
town.
Magic as well.
You two stay
And
close
we may
together.
have to rush
And if
the
it's
baddest
true that
approaching.
Shin
So
absorbs
has
magic,
Would you
we
be
should
willing
be
to
keeping
suggest
that
everything on
magic we
scale
use.
yet?
Yes.
Have you tried everything on scale
I
yet?
understand that the dragons have flagged. Otherwise, I would say we make a bunch of the pikes and set up on wall. We are not dealing with ground forces.
Have you used very high temperature heat to see what happens?
If that happens.
Spike it. Someone can help you on that.
Really not much of me to do. gotta find Wayne. Oh, hey. Where are you going?
Hey, excuse me. Is people going out yet, or?
We're about to.
No, okay. We've been waiting up here the whole time.
Yeah, we were in a meeting talking about it and going back and forth about bullshit that, you know, it got so annoying. I don't even know why I stayed. Because we're just going back and forth about the strategy and what we're gonna do. So, spent too much time on that.
I didn't get most of the stuff. I have found party poppers.
What?
What now?
What's a party popper?
Why do you have party poppers?
I don't know.
And how did you get them?
How do you know the name?
I think he's. It's
That's
part
what
of
they
the thing.
said.
He's trying to.
Oh, okay.
He's wanting to prove to me that he can survive an explosion.
Uh-huh. Wayne, we're heading to the forest soon. So, enough with your shenanigans. It's time to
so
get
stupid.
serious.
What? Well, the party poppers.
I don't care. That can
How
wait
do
for
you
tomorrow.
How do you even use those?
What even is a party popper?
I'm not sure. I don't know. The Shadow Links gave it to me.
Yeah, why so stupid? Why should surviving an explosion?
I wouldn't trust those.
Alright.
No.
Wayne.
You cannot survive an explosion. You're gonna die.
Yeah, Wayne, get serious.
No, I can't die. Ow.
If you're talking about here in town, yes, that's true. You'll still get really hurt. But if we're out of town, you can die from an explosion.
Right.
Because I've seen so many kobolds die from explosions. I was in the mines,
Yeah.
remember?
And I've seen humans like you die to explosions too, and we were not looking very pretty after that. So I saw someone's head was on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to mess about with explosions.
Yeah, come on, Wayne. Don't be stupid. Right now, we gotta deal with dragons. Do you really want to blow up right now?
We can blow up the dragons.
Can we blow up? We can't blow up the dragons.
What
You
if
can
they
try.
attack us?
I tried attacking it. I didn't do anything. And then I went blind because it shot me in the eye.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do a ritual that involves the fucking tree and dragons will appear. We're gonna try to do the negotiation pacifist route first, and if Shin feels like otherwise, then we're going to be locked in combat with dragons.
You know how powerful dragons are, right?
I'm fully well aware. I had them in my realm.
That's why you should probably use explosions against dragons.
No, not mystical dragons that can cast, add magic ink everywhere.
That's only Shin.
Only Shin?
Only Shin. Remember, dragons have different
mhm.
types of abilities. Shin is just an exception of using ink for magic.
Shin's a freak.
No shit.
Well, you don't want to see the party popper thing? Because I don't know what they do, but they
It
might
can
explode.
wait till later.
I never get to do anything fun.
Listen, you have your fun
Explosions
later.
are never fun.
That too.
Nah, they are.
No, they're not. They're not fun, Wayne. Come on. Don't be stupid.
They are fun.
thought that was a rat for a second.
Fizwick, I have another question.
Okay, yes.
Do you know
was
how to make an
collectively
undead
blasted,
potion?
An undead potion? Like what? Like a potion that's
I'm gonna go seek
that
out
makes
some
you
nerds.
undead? Like
Nikolai.
Or
no.
He should be down here
I
in
find the
stalls.
necromantic arch
Yes, I'm
distasteful.
dead.
I see. So we can't figure out a way to heal him.
So to
Do you,
heal him.
do you have any potions that make us small?
A potion that can heal him. He's undead, so healing potion would hurt him.
So I'm out of babbages, but if you
Yeah,
are to collect some
babbages.
for me, I can do that. I can make more.
What do you want?
If you were
More
to ever-
food?
Okay.
No, I want something
I'm
that will
gonna head
make me
over.
small.
Where did Tobias
Oh.
go? Oh goodness. All right.
Why?
I need-
He went to go
Yeah,
find
down-
Ted.
Down below.
Don't worry about it.
Stalls.
Okay. Excellent.
That's
Thank
where
you.
Ted
Yeah.
is. To find Ted, probably.
Do you have anything that'll make me small?
No, not on hand.
Oh my god,
I mean,
Crimson,
you could crouch, that would make you
fail me
smaller.
all the time. No, it doesn't.
I give you most of the items you always ask for, and I don't get anything in return for helping you.
So we are taking every precaution we can to ensure people's safety.
Marker.
In the center.
Yeah.
I will also say we do not know if that came
2
from
flash pods.
Shin is capable of turning invisible.
Thanks.
Very well could have come in and just lit it on fire. Cast an illusion to worry us.
You did a great job.
To that, we should assume that Shin knows our plan.
I would like to leave now before it gets dark. Instead of us just standing around.
Yes, of course.
Take a little look at the behind of the
Hello?
shield.
Oh, there are those.
It has a little engraving on it.
Marco.
Says to have
They just
beloved
learned how to
friend.
breathe yesterday.
Found.
Just letting you know that Wayne is over there.
I was thinking of sending them to the breakfast club building so they can get recuperated, wise and taught.
I see.
When are we leaving?
10 minutes.
Right, I'll go get the rest of my plate on then.
At least I hope in 10 minutes. I haven't really spoken with Asuka. I'll have to go find them.
No.
But you know your abilities. Be ready to heal anyone who is injured.
Yeah.
Michael, you
Try
want
to
If
at
you have
least.
to break away from the fight.
I have some.
Yes.
Okay.
I took some from the Mage's
I need
Tower.
to. I'm going to go contact Asuka if I can find them.
Yeah.
Remember,
Do you want me to
10
come
minutes,
along with
everyone.
you?
We'll be heading into the forest. 10 minutes.
If electricity comes,
You said 10
Now,
minutes?
if you would like.
it will most likely
Yes, turn of the
Yeah,
hour
along with
is
you.
when the plan was.
That
can do that.
was a bit crispy. But it should be the one that will come.
Alright, I guess I better go get prepared then.
Yes. I'll go find Asuka and I'll gather you up.
Considering they made peace with the town, but I'm assuming.
Alright.
Perfection takes time.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm being weird. I don't like that. Okay, perfect.
Oh,
So you're a grande?
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I'm
wait,
grande.
wait.
We're leaving for the forest in 9 minutes.
Thank you.
I'm aware.
Yep.
I had questions for Ted and Fizwick first.
Time to break out the good ones.
In private.
Listen, things are gonna be pretty dangerous out there because there's dragons. So just try to be safe, all right?
Oh, we're
Oh,
going
we're
back
leaving.
to Pearl. Grandpa, if you need something, you just knock on that tree. I'll come get you.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Just
Yeah,
be
I'm
careful
gonna
out
tell
there,
him you're a
right?
dog.
Sure. Is that that was you
Can you
talking about?
Yeah, can you bark?
I can try. Do you need to just,
Okay, let me hear it, because you gotta convince the guards.
Some people have to
Yeah,
pay
we
for
gotta
that.
know.
It's a convince guard, I suppose that's true. Okay, so it's like a,
People get paid.
Hello.
It's a long story.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
So why do you have your gun out, Ted?
I thought you said it was a doge house. It's a dog house?
Bargaining. Sure, Shadow fucker stole my ability to give the middle finger with the right hand.
Oh.
Oh.
That doesn't seem too bad. You still
Hey,
got your
you
left.
keep saying stole, but you gave it to it.
Learning. I heard you learned some new words.
Did you
so I'm
understand?
actually kind of proud of that.
Oh no, I understand, but I'm still gonna say it was stolen.
An extortion.
You still got your left middle finger.
Slang.
No.
I don't understand.
Yeah, true.
Slang, like what? Like
But I'd kind of like to have the full range of motion of my hands, you know?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know gesture. I got
God forbid I wanted to use a bow and arrow right now. I couldn't.
Gesture like a
Not that I would, because I got a gun, but you know.
Or like a someone who does who makes you laugh.
An academic at the beats. Yeah.
Ted, I'll ask you my
physics
questions
or-
first.
You know, I don't.
I do.
Well, hang on.
Perhaps you could take your children away.
Okay.
I know, right?
You two be safe, and you too, Fox, I suppose.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good night,
Yeah, don't die. We're taking apples. Goodbye.
Okay, don't do that. Whatever. Okay.
You two.
You could probably still hit them from here.
Don't. Why? Come on. They're not
Squeeze
doing
it.
anything.
Squeeze it.
Do you think?
Hey! You cut that out. You cut that out.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know why you all are so violent. I haven't done anything wrong yet.
Yes.
I can't get middle finger with the right hand. I gotta use the left hand now, and I'm fucking right hand dominant.
Right? But you can still do it. Right?
You can flip them off while you're shooting at them.
Yeah.
Sounds brilliant. What do you want?
A question in private.
All right,
Both of
pick a
you.
spot. Let's go.
Oh, both of us? Okay, very well.
Stop by.
Are you heading out to the forest as well, Fee?
No, I might, but I'm not that much help while my feathers are regrowing, so if anything, I'll probably just be gathering some stuff.
Fair enough. I will be doing, hopefully, the fighting.
Hopefully there won't be any fighting, but
I mean,
I
you
don't
were
see,
there for the
don't see it going peacefully as much as I
you
would
were
like
there for
it
the
to be.
meeting, right? Or were you doing your own thing?
I was reading up on my translation tome.
So I'm gonna give it to you the short way.
Version is hopefully the diplomacy will work, and if diplomacy doesn't work, you're gonna have to defend her while she does it.
Yep. I spent well over a fucking half hour just to say something short like that.
Explaining that. Yeah.
Well, I suppose these
So-
will come in handy then.
Very
Be
much.
ready for combat, but don't assume there's combat.
Keep your swords out of your hands for the
Ready.
time being. If things get dicey, then draw your weapons, is what everyone agreed upon. So, if anything,
Is in charge. Do what he says.
yep. He will be, if things get
Well, I just
crazy,
summed up like half an hour and meeting in like 2
Yeah.
minutes.
if things get dicey, Earhart will fight Shin, and if anything were to happen, more dragons were to appear, then we have to defend Eska during the ritual. There you go. A whole 3-minute summary of what the fuck we just did for a half hour.
A Fae performing
Also-
a ritual in the middle of the forest, and you think Shen will be willing to talk?
No, not in the slightest, but you
no.
never know.
No, not at all. Anyway,
Who knows?
I'm gonna get to the
Maybe
forest.
I'll get lucky.
He was me.
Oh.
Michael.
Yeah?
I got a request from Gunther.
Oh,
And
depends on what it
after the
is.
battle- After the battle, if by any chance you would spar with me,
If I come back alive.
Ideally,
Hopefully
come
that's
back
the case.
alive.
Uh-huh.
Dead is fine, but alive preferably.
The ritual is to bind the tree and to make sure that it will be incapable of being destroyed or consumed by the dragons. That's why we need to protect it today.
Earhart, I'm headed to the forest. It seems that it's open.
All right. I can't talk further. I need to go gather my armor. If you have questions, people are waiting.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's a rapier.
I couldn't tell him.
That
Tony,
is
okay? It looks more
wild.
like a sword in my eyes.
Hey, son.
That's a rapier.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, that's right here.
Has the town ever sent you a message in a book that's on fire before?
That for sure. No. Because, I mean, why would the town burn its own books?
I told Wayne that I was the ID
I
of the
don't
shoulder.
know.
You what?
You said you got letters from it.
I went
so
up to
wasn't
him
sure
and I
if,
went
like,
onto his
maybe,
shoulder and said,
sometimes
"I'm the
you,
ID
like,
on your
open a
shoulder,
letter
fight
and it
for
catches
me."
fire or something like that.
No.
Okay.
No, it's usually
Alright.
He's convinced that only he can see me.
When you say that, you mean like
That's
a
crazy.
paper that's like addressed to you and has a bunch of words. It's not just
Okay.
like one letter on
I-
paper, right? Like, there's an L.
You know
or
what? He's gullible enough. It worked.
words on a piece of paper.
Yeah. No, I just meant hopefully, like,
Does it
if
look
it gets to a point
written?
where he has to
Like
fight,
they
that it will
wrote it with a
exude
pen or
a bunch of
something?
glamour. All of the emotion that he had pent up will be an explosion of glamour to be able to harvest.
You know what? That will probably work.
Soul's been working on that too, so
Because, you know, the things that the... Yeah. It's just that the things that the dreamer
This
has
is so
been showing
disorienting.
me, and I think the dreamer's been talking to me, I've always left it a possibility
Well-
in the back of my head that
Well,
it could
no
be
one
like
told
a
you
fake
to,
playing
you
a
know,
trick on
be
me
down
or
here.
something like that.
And Tyrant's getting them a
Do you
second.
know if maybe the
Physic
letters
did,
you're getting is
actually.
from a
This was
fake
a
or something?
preventative measure to make sure that, because I can't turn invisible, that
Okay, we're not going to war.
Oh,
harder to see me.
yeah. So that way Shin can't see you all that well. That makes sense.
Yeah.
If you
And also so
had to
Wayne can't
figure
see
out
me.
if it was, would you have a way to do
No. Fair enough.
I mean,
We're gonna hope that doesn't happen.
Wait, I didn't even know that you were able to shrink yourself. Unless it was a
that?
potion.
Wait, are you fake?
It was a potion.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Oh.
Oh, so you're like Miss Ivy?
I see, you've already taken the potion.
Wonderful.
Wayne's
Adorable.
over there, I had to.
You didn't have to, but I mean, sure.
She had to. She had to.
You don't understand what I did. I went onto his shoulder and said, "I'm the ivy on your shoulder. You better fight for me and channel all of the energy that you've had for revenge."
Why are you still messing with him? I mean, I know why, but I don't like it.
Because it's funny.
Because it would be an explosion of glamour.
Yeah, exactly.
When Wayne comes.
Oh, so you could like still lie or something.
Yeah, I guess.
No, he's convinced that only he can see me. I've convinced him
Oh,
that I have an
okay.
angel on his shoulder.
Yeah,
I don't like any of this.
I like it.
I don't want to force
It puts
you
a
to
smile
lie.
on my
Don't
face.
do that.
That should be a sign that what you're doing is not right.
I wouldn't recommend it.
If Michael supports it, it is probably a poor idea.
Okay.
Not even
Michael's
poor idea. Just
supporting
mean. I mean,
this.
it's effective.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what?
High
You being
five.
tiny?
No, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. No, this
to
is my
go.
plan.
Oh, okay.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
Like, you get a letter
Well,
written by a
the rift's
fairy
opening
magic?
up. You might want
Yeah.
to head on in.
Yep, it is. I just gotta be careful I don't step on her.
Danger.
Iron doesn't really affect fame and I take as far as I'm aware.
Ah, shit.
I don't remember it was that.
Be careful out there, Jasper.
Are you going to?
All right. Any ominous music? Did my SAO have anything? No, that's combat music. No. I need ominous music. I need eerie music. I don't want to use that, so let me...
How dare you all?
How fucking dare you?
The people coming are the more adventure types that always come.
How dare you?
How
Oh
dare
no, we
you?
had a whole group of people sitting, waiting, because we were told to meet 20 minutes, and I started dying because everyone was there, so I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and hop over to this world so I can, like, load people in as they come and not die dramatically. Everyone coming here is the people for the ritual.
I mean, hey, you didn't take his ability to do it. He can just do it.
Sometimes our chat is like,
And a group of people
sucking up
that's
so
funny.
much resources.
Can you see this?
Yeah, I'm having that issue too, actually.
I've never seen with that hat.
Yeah, I started out
Big hammer.
that I had 5
Time to be scared at everything because I can't fight. That's this.
Ah, you'll be fine. You will be alright. Probably. Maybe
Proceeds to
not.
get stomped on.
Oh man.
Oh, you saying my hammer's too small?
We,
Oh no, the idea of having small hammer, a big hammer that can shrink sizes.
Shin's a really stupid name.
Are we whipping out our stuff now?
No.
My lord?
Oh no.
My liege?
Holy shit. Look at that.
Is that doing anything for you?
Yeah, man.
Oh?
That's a giant ass mushroom.
That is the most important. Give me mallet.
This is the out of character.
No, I'm going to have the other one. We can have like an indicator, right? Like the whole idea that we can.
In here, you get to go. Out there, you get I will break your legs.
You're using pure
I will end you.
Yeah, no, because I'm working with
the ankles and use your chin to kill the field.
Yeah, so I can't do invis for now. Okay. Yeah, it's funnier though for small IV though.
Look at this squished. Pokey, pokey.
It's my prized possession, Faye.
Hey, check this out, Fucking crush.
George is coming for you.
Mind magic is
George is coming for you. George is coming for you.
I don't want to be
George is coming for you. George is coming for you. It's called Jor.
Don't join me. Transfers memories of someone against that monster.
I think memories are fine because we've been doing that as Ron and Ivy too. So, what about memories? Memory magic.
Oh yeah.
Iona has been researching a spell. I said this like a month ago.
I remember that spell.
I'll call it that forcibly to make
Wait, can we spin them like a Beyblade? Launch magic.
No, we cannot. We cannot fucking spin Nim like a fucking Beyblade.
It's fine. Face off and spin the metal. No time for death.
Because I have comfort turning on.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's just snapping on.
Stupid.
What the?
Nah, I'm gonna. I exploded things in front of him.
Oh, Calvin.
Explosion.
Jiggle the keys!
It's fire. I don't have keys, but thank you.
Jingle, jingle,
Okay,
jingle, jingle.
So, we're going to be using two very poor models because we have music attached to them. Okay.
Oh.
And if you don't see this one and What the Hell's model who plays Greasus, be sure to allow those first of all. Okay. Other than that, the music may be loud, so if you want to hear yourselves or just lower the music in general, just be sure to lower avatar sounds. Are we all ready?
Yes. Let's go.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we need to be in Discord or anything, or is everything gonna be here?
No. It's gonna be here. We're all good. Okay. As long as we're all ready, there's gonna be no death.
My whole face just cut out for a whole second.
There's people here that don't really go to the forest. If you want to opt in, you can. I'm not saying it's
I
not
can die
happening.
if I want to. I can die. It's fine.
I can die.
Leave your friends
Wait, no,
behind
he
at
can't
all
die.
times. You can die
I
if you
think
want.
it's really you three that are opting in. So, for you guys that are opting in, if injuries happen, we'll tell you, and it's going to be your choice if it's failure or not when it gets to it, okay?
You got it.
I'm sorry. Friend, could you repeat? Everyone's yelling.
Hold on, anime.
Oh shit. Sorry, I was saying we were given flashbulbs, so I want to warn you in case we use them. That way, if I'm gonna slam a flashbulb in your face, it's gonna blind you or cause some level of blinding. But yeah, just keep that in mind.
I'm human.
Anime Ghost, Mermia, and What the Hell.
Hold on.
Let's pull over here.
I accidentally tripped them.
Not hard enough.
I'm happy that my couch was there.
That's actually looked a lot better than I thought it would.
Oh, you're evil. Oh, you're hurting me. Oh, we can't be friends.
That's the initial fight there.
Everyone charge. Michael. Shinobi, my bad, I'm sorry. Do you think it might be a good time to get a new character? For myself. Should I get a new character?
No. Keep the fucking character. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Your
I was wondering if I
character is
should just have it killed off.
fine. No. Your character's fine.
Make a new powerful character like this one.
No!
Call it
Then I'm
Ultimate
just gonna be
Control.
even more pissed off.
He doesn't have the strength that
Pretty bad. That gives us a reason to kick them. I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just
Should I make a second character
It's
from
fine.
this one?
And you know me. I definitely
a nice little sword boy.
Not just
why I've been going to have to get more
Oh, Anonymous.
What the fuck?
You guys need.
We're leaving. Yeah.
Are we good? Are we going? Are we dying? Everyone's dying. That's what Trent said, right? We're all dead?
What in the world?
Don't. Dude. He's
Yeah, ready.
Everybody, right? No one's
Nothing.
Another person. I forgot. I guess not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Hey,
I can
we
only
ready?
hear right here, which is why I'm very sound sensitive. I'm deaf in my left, so
Let's go.
all sounds going in my right.
Oh, right here. So.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, if I do take damage, if there's like.
But here we go.
Once again.
Okay, I love
So long, Game Bowser.
Okay, Luigi. Where's my bed? Oh, okay.
I'm over here. Yeah, move
shit
away
out
from
of
your, move your fucking bed, man.
No, I'm moving the fucking thing that was on the floor. If I kick it.
People that are not.
It's like Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. We're all here. Oh, I don't even see.
I can actually pull the goddamn music menu if I want to.
Yeah. Hey, you should put some seats on your tail.
That's the spirit.
And then just let us ride on it.
Why would I allow anybody to ride on royalty?
John, gone.
Because
Damn.
that would be hot.
Feather falter.
That's fair. You're right.
Here you go.
You know what? You convinced me.
Just in case. Just in case.
I got something to help.
Because if not, I'm gonna commission an artist to do it anyway.
Okay, ding ding. Are we ready?
There we go.
Loading.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, Fizzwig. Stop trying to rush people. Fizzwig.
Yeah, Fizzwig.
I'm always rushing people. Always wanting to go first. Goddamn. If you want to die, go ahead.
Have you seen the Matrix one where it's Neo and Agent Smith fighting
does this.
every couple of seconds? He does the throat jab.
If you can believe it, that was his first time seeing that fight. He never watched The Matrix before.
You're not gonna make it.
Oh.
So he saw it as peak first.
I'm never gonna do it.
That's brilliant. So
What if it's a health potion that I
You're
put
not gonna do a party popper. You're not doing a party popper.
Toy Story 4 at the end.
Get that out of your mind.
They're getting like.
I'm gonna do the party popper.
No.
Someone made a cut for their
You already
grandma
did it.
where they
You're a
did
party pooper.
Yeah. And I scared Jasper with it.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Why would you scared to smoke cobalt?
Man.
Power worse, Rumple.
Just worse than it's to cut it.
Damn, I am dead.
But you're right here.
Someone should have done that with
I'm dead.
the Marvel.
Power man butt crack.
Are we going now?
How worth the sticker?
I think we're
Now,
going.
Mr. Krabs.
Yes. Okay. Anyway. Huh.
Oh,
Okay, yes, we're going in.
everybody's here. No, I'll just.
George.
Some kind of thing is happening. Too many people right now. So much.
I'll stay near you, Mr. Earhart.
You stick to the group.
Okay.
Remember, we all know what our objectives are.
Tobias.
So if you know your support, stick with support. Very well. Stick with me. There you are.
Okay, Michael, looks like you're ready. Good, excellent.
I'm always ready.
So, we may need that list sooner than later.
I need to go now. Okay, Very well.
All right.
Lead the way.
Let's not waste any more time.
I'll be shield on left.
I will stay in the middle. Well, wherever middle is.
Let's head for the yes.
I swear to God, we're going across that bridge. I'm gonna scream.
You'll live. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank God.
Just keep it tight, the wind ruffle.
I think we lost a few.
A few. I think we just lost the entire town.
No, they're coming. They're just lagging.
Yep, they're right
They
there.
know what to do.
Frame rates.
Hey, look! Look who the fuck it
Oh, it's here.
is! It's fucking Shin.
Huh? Where?
Straight ahead.
Just don't do.
I think we should have Earhart talk to him first.
Where's Earhart?
Sounds good.
Oh.
Or no?
Where are you going to be having the ritual?
I'll go get Earhart.
Ideally that direction.
Shin is there.
Where is
Well, since
Earhart?
Earhart is in theater, I will
Saul
try.
has idea.
Being so
Well, Earhart is right there.
Oh, I didn't
We
recognize
could-
you with the armor.
Yeah, there's armor.
Saul has idea. We could have our people split that way, just in case if something does happen.
Well, it is still okay to be around you. Perhaps when ritual, I'll be a shield.
He's very dangerous.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, but I'm
I will be a shield name, if I can help it.
Very well. If you must, I have no. Very well.
Hold on. And in a big emergency, there's the
Yes, for your brave. I believe in you.
Okay, Michael. You might need to stay here. There's a lot of non-combat oriented people that have still here, and a lot of the combat-oriented people over there.
I'm staying right next to Eska.
Around if things go
Michael,
bad.
Earhart is not here.
He's in the armor.
Where?
He's in the
Earhart's in the
armor.
armor.
I will need protection.
Yeah.
I did not know that was him.
Maybe this is a
Very
good
well.
time to set up next
Yeah, stay close to Eska then. Very well. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Little shields.
Stay behind me. I will keep you safe.
It's fine, he's not close.
Nerta, tell me why I shouldn't go down there and talk to him.
Because there's a lot of people, and therefore talking is impossible.
And Earhart's already talking to him.
Trying that most people have their weapons drawn, he's
Yeah.
probably a little aggressive at this point because everyone has their weapons drawn.
Hold on.
Watch out behind us, behind us.
Yes, front.
Is that the worm?
You hear that? To the
There's a
right!
guy behind us.
To the
No,
right!
it's not.
To your right!
Told you the Earth Dragon was here.
What is that?
That's pretty bad.
That's new.
What is that?
Okay,
Do you know what that is?
we need to
It's the
move.
Earth Dragon.
We need to move.
That's
The Earth Dragon.
Okay, great.
Okay, it's a lot fucking bigger than I imagined. Alright.
Looks like a golem.
Yeah. It's
Do you
more
know
like a
anywhere
whole
we can-
mountain.
I'll try to stay to
Yeah.
your left, wherever you go.
Do you know anywhere we could head where we can potentially be out of sight?
Yeah.
Is
What?
it going to attack
He
us?
ate the
You
worm?
just ate the worm.
Ah, shit.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so underground is not
Okay,
possible.
well,
The cave is not
maybe
possible.
he's full then, and he doesn't need to eat anything else, right?
Doubtful.
Okay, well. Only a couple of minutes in and
Alright,
things
we'll
are
have to remake the circle here, I'm sorry.
Okay, what do you need?
Alright, well, this is...
Do you have the
In the
chalk?
middle of the group.
Or the salt, or anything like that?
I have the salt.
I've got spores.
It's in this file. And he has the check. Yes, and I'll draw it out with my staff.
Oh, concealment.
Okay.
Very well.
I'm sure it's okay.
Just follow what I
Is it gonna just doing?
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
And you follow with the chalk, right?
Just right here.
Yeah, I've got the salt.
Okay. And stand by with the chalk. Then.
They got stuff set up. Okay, good.
Everyone in the circle. We're trying to make a new salt circle.
There's no scaling.
Very well.
I see things scarier
Is
than
it something we
that.
need to be in the middle of before it's finished, or is it something we should be outside of? No, you're all staying on. I'm in the center. Excellent. Okay.
I don't think right now is
Well, we're making a circle.
Unnerving to
We're
me.
making a circle for the ritual.
Don't worry about it. I'll put you through.
Everybody, please clear the way. We're making a circle. Stay on the outer perimeter. If you see the line here, step over it, please. Do not break the circle.
Making.
Yeah, good. Anyone who wants to help push the dragon away, I suggest you go over there.
How's our odds, Tobias? What's our percentage looking like?
Not great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think there's a weak point to that thing?
Aside from the cliche on the inside.
Yeah.
Well. I kind of wish Longnose was here with that axe of his.
Careful where you step.
Careful where you step and making the ritual right here.
Salt circle. Don't break it.
Fuck!
Alright, what is it? What is it? What is it? Speak, quick!
I think we're fine.
Yeah,
Shingon?
leader.
Shingon?
Let's work out.
I don't know what the fucking that is!
That is an Earth Dragon.
Hey, that's an Earth Dragon, yeah.
Yes. What is Eska needed for?
He needs them. I suppose. They told me to go get her.
Get Eska.
She's working on the ritual right now.
She's working on the ritual
here.
Yeah, she's doing a ritual.
Okay, then. Never mind.
Come on.
Relay that to them.
Over here. Over here.
Around Eska. Circle. Circle. Eska. Circle.
Circle. Right.
I want to be on the side.
Get together.
Circle.
Everybody.
Get together, you two.
If I make it.
Ivy, is it a good idea for you to be here?
pilot you. Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have to perform the ritual.
Hey Ted, you don't have a larger gun, do you?
I'm just saying that because
Ted,
you are.
we need you.
Hey,
Ted,
so
we
you
need
might have
everyone.
to-
Ted, Fee, over here now. Get over here.
Come.
What?
Get in the circle.
Concentrate on any kind of emotion and stand in a circle.
What about emotions?
Yes.
We're channeling our emotions
It's gonna be good.
Calm is an emotion. And thus, I am fine. Nothing can
Being
shake
pissed off
me.
an emotion.
I felt courageous.
Maybe not the right one.
Keep focusing.
Dreamer, please.
We're fine.
We're gonna have to try. How good up to climb up?
We need to get everyone in a circle. Everyone in the circle.
No, get back here.
We're fine.
You
guys better hurry quick. We're trying.
Concentrate.
Oh, right. Okay.
We can do it. I believe in you guys.
Love being calm. Freshly watered wheat fields.
Really concentrating on.
Everyone.
Any emotion.
This is going to sound incredibly cheesy, but please hold each other's hands.
So be it.
Fuck.
Come to me.
Alright.
Jesus, grab my hand, Michael. Grab my hand, Michael. Thank you. Oh, you got cold hands. Grab my hand. Someone. Who's behind me? There you go. Back. Take my hand.
Feet. Come closer. Come
I'll
close.
get in.
Yeah, we're good.
Channel-
we're back.
channel that
Okay, we're
emotion.
good.
Fully focused on his heart.
Yeah, hope we're still
I hope
hopeful.
your death hand doesn't harm me.
We're gonna be fine.
George.
Bloodlust.
You'll be just fine.
No.
Are you enjoying this?
You! Perhaps.
You could stop this. You could stop this.
Stop this.
I
Don't let anyone hurt.
It is the dragon that you should be directing the energy to, John. Not me.
You're the one that brought the dragon. You can stop it.
I could, but a choice has been made.
You could make another choice. You don't have to keep doing this.
I could, but I won't. You all care very much for this Fae. It is disappointing. The choice you've made. But it is your choice.
Please don't do this shit.
Again.
Killing doesn't bring back the people you love. It just makes more people feel that way.
Yes, it does. It makes you very angry, does it not?
It makes you very
feel
sad.
A fraction of the anger that I felt in my life.
No anger.
You could give that anger away and replace it with something else.
We all believe in you.
No. No.
Thank you, Oscar.
It's almost done. Where'd he go?
That bastard.
Just focus. Give her more emotion.
Everyone focus. I will take care of Shen.
I mean, he's not stopping us, so it's not really a big deal. If he wanted to stop us, he would have. Yeah, they would have just like killed someone and walked away.
No matter what, do not let anger take hold.
Wait, what if the emotion I'm using is anger? Don't do that.
Please don't.
They said any emotion was fine.
Eska?
As the energy of Eska begins to coalesce with your thoughts, prayers, heart, and soul given to her in this ritual, you see the tree shine a small light. The energy the dragon tries to steal from it is stopped, even though it tries with all its might. The ritual seems to come to fruition. And
think it's working?
Let it happen.
Did you work?
Oh crap!
Yes!
With a slash of the blade, Eska's neck is sliced, and she falls dead.
No.
No!
Tries to stab.
My
Slashes
choice
you.
has been made.
Is she alright?
Your efforts mean nothing. And so, the death of Eska begins. Her body
Here, quickly, here.
begins to
Throw
fade
it towards you.
away.
Yes. No, it's not. No.
You've
We're
made a
so
choice,
close.
and so have I.
Healing potion?
I don't think this is going to work.
Enjoy your outcome.
You have to get out of here.
I will kill you. I will kill you.
Yeah, but we could get out of here with you. We could do this again some other time, right?
John.
Damn it!
Sir. The anger feeds off it. Please. Steel yourself.
So,
I know.
as Eska
Is
fades
this-
away, she dissipates. The energy around her vanishes as what would assume to fly off into the air. It's gone. Something has taken it. All she leaves left is a small flower where she has died. And then it happens. With the death of Eska, those she has cursed to turn into plants come back to life at their moment of death. The energy of the forest is gone as the tree begins to crumble and fall as the earth dragon absorbs the rest of the energy from the tree. The forest is dying, its color is gone.
This is for you.
The dragon now proceeds to pull roots apart, rocks smashed away. You today have lost.
You gotta go.
No.
You can leave.
Friends,
You can leave.
it
No,
is
right now.
time
We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave.
Roots and plants begin to fall and wither away. Screams heard left and right. The forest is dying. It is dead. It is on its death.
I'm sorry.
We need to
Should
go.
I stow you or something so I can run with you?
It is time to go.
Go. We're going.
Run.
Friend, I understand. I do. We must go.
I'll go grab him. I'll go grab
We
him.
need to go.
Let's go.
Wayne! Wayne! We need to go now! We failed. We need to head back to town. Eska's dead.
What do you mean?
Eska's dead. We need to go. The forest, it's dying. We need to go back to town. Now! I'll go grab the others. Oh. Damn it! We're falling back! We're falling back now! We're falling back! No! No more fighting! Go now! Go back!
Go. I think we're past talk.
Are you? Fuck, Pomado! Pomado! We're leaving! Now!
Oh, I'll stab again in the eye.
It doesn't matter! The forest is dying! Eska's dead! We're going back to town!
What?
Eska's dead. We're leaving.
Fuck, they're up there too!
I'm ensuring that everyone else is
All right,
gone.
go, go. All right, everyone's clear. Go,
Have
go.
you collected everyone?
Yes, now go. I will stay behind. Go.
I'm fine. My real body is already.
I don't care.
With everyone
Go.
else. This is an
Go.
illusion.
Please.
This is an illusion.
I don't care if it's illusion or not. Just go, please.
Falsification. Very well.
Jackson wants to get done.
Let's move.
Michael, as the rock blast slams into the shield, your shield is immediately shattered. It held nothing back.
Ugh, fuck.
My friend, when its mouth was open, she was gonna try and shoot a bolt of lightning
Shit.
into its mouth.
Oof.
You're the last here. Get moving.
It's impossible to counteract things suffering I found.
No shit.
You're the last. Get moving.
Yes, come on.
Beautiful lady, get up. Come on.
It's firing another attack.
You ready to leave?
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Then let's fuck off.
What happened? Oh.
Come on, Lord. Just go on.
Yeah,
I swear
to
Come
God.
on.
Fuck.
There we go.
Pick them up.
They're gravely injured. They're leaking magma and lava everywhere. It is burning the ground, igniting the grass. They are going to need immediate medical attention. Otherwise, they're going to be dead.
Go! Now!
Michael! Heal them
Michael,
on those.
quickly.
Go.
Just go.
As you're
We'll
dragging
find
them,
her.
it is dragging a lake of magma as it leaks from them behind. Your armor is
We'll find her.
superheating.
She'll be fine.
Healing. Quickly.
it's
Let go.
partially magic
Let go.
resistant,
I
but-
got it. I got it. Quickly healing, so that way we can get the fuck out of here.
I think we're fine over here. It's not interested in us.
We still need to go. The forest is dying.
Yeah.
I'm aware. Tripping now.
Listen. They need
Hurry up.
medical care.
As soon as they're able to walk, we should move.
Yep.
Go. No.
If someone's injured, we have to wait.
Someone is injured. I'm healing them right now.
You need to go.
Hurry up. Are you able to move? Are you awake?
So it's fine. Just need healing. Can't control.
Type of healing. Let's
Soul
see.
was trying to find weakness on back. Its back is more fragile in back area.
Let's see. What is your affinity? Maybe it'll speed up the process if I know.
I have soul.
Hmm. Yeah.
Anybody need a healing potion?
I'm hoping there's a draws attention over here. I'm already healing. I'm healing them right now.
God, we need to roll.
Yes.
The faster we get out of here.
Iffy.
Just give her a potion.
Iffy. I'm healing the forge.
Hello? Poke, poke. Give them the
Okay.
potion.
With the current state of the forest and most of the life energy going here, you find that it's even hard to use your magic. We're probably gonna need to take them to town. However, they are not.
Would a potion work?
Their condition is not getting worse.
All right.
Potion can probably help out too. They have.
They also have a
Got
potion.
a potion? Take this. I do have a potion. Can you take this?
Allow him
Grabs.
to be able to continue to heal.
Opens door and
Okay.
throws the potion in there.
Alright, with a hiss of the vapor that's running through, some of the magma cuts are closing. You're no longer at death's door, but you will need to be carried back to town.
I'm not carrying. That's not enough.
All right.
Have him carry her. You continue
Alright,
healing.
he got. No, I can't.
So I'll continue
I
moving.
I can't. My magic is not powerful here. Not ever since the
go.
forest is dying. Can't do it. So let's go.
Then go.
Continue moving.
Keep your energy. Preserve it.
Save it for later.
We're on our way. We're coming back right now.
Good.
Erhard is on his way. He's over there.
Last day you will die.
Excellent.
All right, move
Come on,
out.
let's go.
Come on.
Everyone is here. Everyone accounted for. Let us execute.
Back to town.
Through the portal.
All right, everyone back into town. My magic is not effective. We need to go. My magic is not effective. Go. Let's go.
Hurry. Excellent.
We good? Are we in the clear? Is everyone here?
I don't think there is a clear.
Hey Wayne, there was a giant rabbit. I feel like you would have been interested in it.
Of course, you gotta say something stupid.
Gold is not looking well.
No, I'm saying it was
No, it's too dangerous. Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
No time for your stupidity, Crimson.
Make sure the others are coming back as well, I suppose. They are very capable. I have
What
no fear that they will.
Heading back.
Oh.
Fuck.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna go see what the fuck they're doing. This is stupid. What are they doing? What the fuck are you guys doing? Let's go!
Came
There
back.
he is!
Go!
Go! Come on! Let's go! We don't need multiple people out here to find one person! Come on! Let's go! Come on! I don't like yelling, but this is stupid.
Then go, you fucknut!
I'm waiting for the rest of you! This should be multiple fucking people fighting one person! Shit!
I'm with the defenders.
All right.
I'm wonderful.
Alright, okay, everyone, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh my god. Should have just had combat capable fucking people. Ugh. I should keep this going. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Oops. There was 2 that was active. Yeah, Asuka's dead now. The forest is dead. We're gonna die.
To the tree.
I was waiting for people to gather.
To the tree.
To the tree.
You trying to feel me up, George?
No, 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 no.
Hi everyone, this is Friend, just for clarifying purposes. As you come back into town, the entrance to the forest is just withered away and gone. And no items have been retrieved from the strike.
I hope not.
Just
That's the last thing I need right now. It's the rats to cause problems to me.
Did everyone hear that? What friend said in the Discord?
No, what did friend say?
No. He said that
the entrance to the forest is withered away.
Yep.
Oh,
No items have been brought back.
Oh, good, you made it.
Goodness.
Oh, good. Well, I suppose.
If it's alright, my dude was trying to help you walk.
Just let me die in peace. No, I'm joking.
Tomato, please. You calm yourself.
What happened to the tree?
Tomato. He feeds off the anger.
I'll move on.
Yeah.
Oh, rude. That was my tree. Technically.
Oh, God.
It's my
Tobias, good to see you alright.
Yeah, does that mean we'll not be able
Alright,
to
I'm
go
gonna tell you
back
guys out of character, my
anymore?
whole screen just went black, so I'm gonna have to like find a way to restart. Sorry.
I wouldn't want to go back there anyway.
You can do it.
I think it's
becoming
a wasteland.
I can't believe these
So
guys.
found weak. So thinks they found weak spot.
It doesn't matter if you found the weak spot or not. Doesn't matter.
Right? So, you know, yeah.
Don't worry, it's all catch up.
A lot of blood.
It's a prank.
Where do we go from
I said, what are we gonna do?
Where do we go from here?
All cards are up.
You said, I understand. I said, no, you don't.
Gold, lift up your helmet.
You.
I suppose
At
that's
least
fair.
you don't understand me.
Michael!
Yeah.
Don't take that.
Wait, no.
We should start.
Go with them. We're back here to town. Maybe you're not going to work now.
Just
I
I'm
don't.
going to help out, and then we'll go and grab the baby.
I don't even know what's gonna happen.
Fee, are you alright?
You
going to cast healing with the 17?
Just to see if I could help as best as I could, and then I saw a giant
Slightly.
rock thing.
Oh,
Here.
And
I'll lift you up. Here. It's in the 1-inch deep water. You poor thing.
Okay, which is every
Cut them to a bit.
I'll put you on my head for safekeeping.
Gotcha.
I think.
Well,
I didn't really like
treat you like a princess.
playing it out.
This will do just fine. No, no mistake.
Here, let me give you a little secret.
Yeah.
Catherine,
Who else is injured?
our forge friend is injured as well.
Gotcha.
Our new member.
I'll get you over to the stairs,
Alright,
Nim.
who else?
I don't think anyone
Mary
else.
took care of Gold.
Gold is fine, okay.
Is it he who
Our forge is
slumbers
injured.
and he who sleeps, or is it he who shall never slumber?
You can mix them up as you want.
Go back.
Portal, you're in
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Are they even real?
Although honestly, I didn't think there was much we were going to do once the Earth Dragon showed up, except try to do the ritual.
See.
I imagine Shen
If we get enough,
did what he did to try to harness as much anger as he could,
Alright,
and I believe it worked, seeing everyone's reactions.
it did work. So,
Let's end.
Yeah.
this also begs the question now.
well, I've told someone already, so they believe it.
What do we do about the barrier that's beyond the water?
Yeah, so,
What can we do?
it was sort
Is
of
it still up? Is my question.
Okay.
I mean,
We should check.
if I can get my wings healed, I can go and check.
I can fly over there and see for myself.
I can check the water side.
It'll affect us here too.
Might be a good idea.
So we got our
Yeah,
bases
I
covered
agree
for
with
that. That should be, right
Yeah,
now,
we
as
can
much as
check
everything
that.
is happening right now, that should actually be a #1 priority to see if that barrier is in fact down.
Do you want to do that now then?
Had to get out of my
I want
I
to
think
get,
then, yes.
yeah, I want to get that done and
Should head
over
over
with.
there.
Alright.
I want to get that done and
Looks
over
like
with.
JoJo's already on her way.
Yep,
I'll entrust that to you, Michael. Let me know what you find, okay?
yep, I got you.
I'm not, well, I mean, there's some people who
You guys can do it. I'm not.
Grace has already picked him up.
Fuck, my foot. Damn it. One moment where I fix my foot.
Keep an eye on Gold for me.
I can't. I'm doing something else that's very important.
You got the rock in your boot.
I do got a rock in my boot. Alright.
Do you want to wait for JoJo so we can try and do it both sides at the same time? Or, oh, there she is.
Yeah. I'll wait for JoJo. For her to get down there.
There she is.
Yep.
Oh, God. I'm good. Fine. Good.
You're alright?
Yep.
About as well as you can be.
Oh, God. Okay. Probably will be better in the ocean.
Alright. I'm gonna see if that barrier is totally sustainable. If not, then we're fucked. Actually, probably would be better if the barrier is down. See if that barrier is down.
Well, I'm ready when you are. Actually, could you touch up my wings real quick just to make sure? Like, normally I prefer to grow them in naturally, but...
Good.
That should be good.
Alright. Where is... I'm gonna do something real quick.
I never actually checked.
Alright, one moment while I grab either Fren, Effie, or Mui. Can one of the DMs come inside the water where me and Jojo is? Or we are trying to see if the barrier is now gone due to Eska dying.
First and foremost, no. The barrier is not gone. Eska's power is not related to the protection of the town.
Understood. Thank you.
Yep.
So, God has told me that the barrier is still up. The magic that was from Eska had nothing to do with it. So, where is Fee? I will relate that to her. So, yeah. Okay, so a quick thing.
Oh, is it on the other end?
A quick thing made. The magic barrier is still up.
Okay. Got it.
Eska's magic was not involved with the barrier, so the barrier is still up.
Got it.
So I'm going to I'm going to relay that to Fizwick. Alright. Where's Fizwick?
No idea.
Still by the tree with Ted, I imagine.
Alright. The barrier is still up.
I expected that.
I just figured, you know, maybe...
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
That's a good idea for you guys. Going up there.
I talked to Fizwick before heading over here about to see if, you know, anything had to do with Eska's magic and the barrier that's, you know, surrounding the town. No. It has nothing to do with it. Nope.
I knew about this.
Well, it was just a thought, alright?
It is a good thought.
Ooh.
It's full of poisonous goo and just fill it. Oh, yes. Hello.
The good news is the barrier's still up.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, good.
Is anyone here hurt?
No, we're fine.
I'm not hurt, no.
Alright.
I think we're fine.
Our construct friend, the Forge, was injured, but he should be alright now.
Oh,
It's a
Hey,
GM.
Dreamer. Oh, yes, hello.
The weird thing with the horn, the weird horn and like
Michael's
actual construct.
attention when he's ready.
Oh,
What?
Michael, Iona, and all the researchers.
oh.
The Earth Dragon, as you saw him, was made out of wood. However, when the light shined on the correct angle, it was the same color as the gold scale you have in the research tower.
So, an Earth scale.
Okay, so that was from the Earth Dragon. Then.
Fascinating.
I see. So we have something we can test on then. At the very least, to see if we can make something to maybe boost protections for now. We'll work on that pit, although I think we need a really big one for him.
I'll just ask the town to make it.
If that doesn't
Make
work,
a really big pit? Okay.
Can we employ the anti-dragon magic, the disabling magic, to then see if we can use them for information?
What if we fill
we could
fill the pit with anti-dragon magic?
As long as we can keep them alive to get some information.
The ritual itself was supposed to be made to essentially use the glamour for Eska and for her to be absorbed inside the
I suppose
tree.
we should get to experimentation then. We do have a scale.
Be able to.
So we could find a weakness, if there is any, then
Which you can no longer get to.
we might be able to do something about the Earth Dragon at the very least. That's the thing I'm concerned about, because now he has a lot of power.
But the thing is,
If
how
that
the
Earth
fuck are
Dragon
we
plays
supposed
in with all
to?
that power.
Yeah, but when? When will it come? Is the thing. And will we be ready for it?
Who knows? Who knows? But the sooner we're ready, the better.
Well, we might want to do it soon.
Could show up
Happy to
now.
help in whatever way.
Yes. Tobias, we're going to do some research.
The ritual was supposed to be implied. The ritual was supposed to be implied that the fact that the ritual, that we were supposed to essentially give glamour to Eska so that way she could be absorbed in the tree so that way we can have the forest still prosper. Unfortunately, it failed due to Shin decapitating her, and the forest started withering and dying, and the Earth Dragon was absorbing the magic that was within the big tree that's in the forest.
Be able to provide information of what's gonna happen.
So that's what was the ritual was about.
Yeah. They go through angles. I imagine tear up the stockings.
It's fine. She could repair it.
Hey, nonsense.
Yeah.
It could be. True.
Kind of just have things that just don't touch me.
I see.
So you're the type of person that just says no to everything.
Not everything, but like, I do have a barrier around me. That's how I can.
So like mage armor.
Open up the.
Yes, essentially.
Yeah. No, that works.
Okay, good. Excellent. Right. Okay, golden scale. Now, we've already tried experimenting on it with different Fey bases, Fey acids, and as well as light, and there's something else we worked on too. I'm wondering, you had mentioned intense heat. If you could.
I mean,
we had done heat with Michael.
Yeah, I used my fire.
Right. Okay. So heat works. I'm wondering.
Heat doesn't
if cold might. Okay, well heat doesn't work rather. I'm wondering
still
if
wants to
intense
try
cold
at
might
a
help.
different temperature, though.
We'll keep it in the back then. In that case, we haven't tried anything cold, right?
Wait a minute. What if we heat it up and then make it cold for it to be brittled? See if it shatters.
That could work. Let's first see if the cold works on its own.
All right.
So did find a weakness on creature.
Oh, so it can be hurt.
It's
Did you?
back. It's back is its scales are weaker on its back. It got irritated by Soul, but not enough to hurt it.
The problem with that is, as much as its back is weakened, there's very few of us that's able to like climb up it and stab it.
True.
I don't think the quilt did anything.
Inconclusive. Doesn't look like it from here.
That's why Soul was thinking using the ballista we were working on and make a weapon with that scale.
What's going on in the water?
What's going on in the water?
Oh.
Oh, the Leviathan. Oh, God. Now we have the Leviathan, too. Okay. Should we head down and try and meet it?
Do we really want to see the Leviathan right now?
Can we talk to it?
I don't know. We could find out.
I'm going to
Okay.
grab a crystal.
What do you think,
before we
Ivy?
head down there.
I mean, can't hurt. We've seen more dangerous things today than some Leviathan.
So we're going to check what Leviathan?
Maybe.
Who the hell knows?
So it'll be fine if they fall anyway. They did it before.
Yep.
What's happening?
Is that always like that, or is it?
Oh, you're talking about
I don't
the
think so.
bubbles?
I think.
Yeah, what is
the
that?
bubbles?
Bubbles are new.
I think that has been there.
Actually, Soul thinks when we were in water there were bubbles, but not from surface though.
I don't think the bubbles were that visible before.
No. Something must be happening there.
Agreed.
Should we chuck it?
Chuck what?
No, check
what's
it.
Wrong.
Oh, check it. Oh. I mean...
Wasn't JoJo just down there? Can't we just ask her if she saw anything?
She went immediately
Perhaps we
to
should get-
the barrier. Because she was helping from down below.
I don't have any water breathing potions. Very
Soul
well.
can go in there and check.
You gonna be alright? You look like you're made of, like, magma.
Water don't work on Soul. It makes a
I
lot
can
of
go in
bubbles
water.
though.
Water breathing?
I mean, if you want to go
No.
with Soul, that would definitely
No.
help.
However, if you don't have anything for water breathing, I suggest you stick close.
Let me take my suit off first.
Everyone ready?
Oh, we're all going.
I mean
I'm
anyone who doesn't have water
not a
breathing,
good
stick close to
swimmer.
me. Well, you don't have to swim. If with me, you don't have to swim.
Well, yeah, I'm fully well aware of that.
Let's not break anything.
Soul just walks around. So see down there.
Okay. All right. Maybe we should head closer to the shore. That way,
Yeah.
actually, like, we can walk down. Okay. Are you all ready?
Of course.
Ready as I'll ever
With me
be.
then.
Breathe, I guess.
Water breathing.
Oh, you can cast a spell water breathing.
Well, it's not the spell water breathing, it's more changing the property of.
Okay.
my
Spending a
breathing
lot
to
of
be able to
mana. Let's go
breathe
check
water.
this out. Let's go check these bubbles out.
We're on a time limit.
Yep.
Yes.
Do it real
indeed.
quick. Get in, get out.
Oh, thought that hole was bigger.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Turtle's here. Hello, turtle. What is this? What am I seeing?
Yes, why
Seems
is
like
the-
it seems
why
like
is
just the
this
bones.
steam?
Yes.
I mean, I've
They're
always seen
brighter,
the
though.
bubbles, but they've never been like visible from the surface.
That's
Yeah. We need to check what's wrong with bubbles because bubbles are too bright. This is
Stay
not
close to
good.
me. Stay close, stay close. Yeah, something's off about this. For certain, for certain.
Maybe something. Wait, maybe something's underground.
Do this
Maybe we
magic?
have to talk to George.
Because if you notice, Soul has bubbles too because heat.
Right.
Bubbles mean
Your
air.
bubbles aren't that
Either this
big.
thing's moving or breathing.
Yes.
I hope it's not breathing. If so, we're in its mouth. So perhaps we should move.
You think Shin is trying to like dig up the bone, or is that too far fetched?
I hope not. I hope not.
What if he's trying? What if this was also a dragon and he's trying to resurrect it?
His wife, possibly.
His partner.
Well, he said his wife, so I mean,
Did he say his wife? Okay.
yeah.
I had always heard partner.
I mean, I don't know. It could be miscommunicated.
Yeah, I can get the. If there's any water got on you, I can just.
Here you go, Fee.
That's okay, I can do
Do
it.
you need the water removed?
No, I had a barrier around
Oh.
me. I wasn't actually touching water.
Oh. Is that why your legs kind of see through?
Where?
It was. It's not now.
Just
That's
around,
strange.
like,
Zoom
yeah,
again.
it's like around your knee.
Soul is staying on top of this bone.
Yeah.
Soul makes glass on
You're
accident.
still trying to go in. You're still not trying to go invisible, are you?
No, do I have see-through?
Yeah,
It's,
look where
it-
the water
it's,
is.
it's like
No, you're still there, but
yeah, you're
that's-
you're still there, but looking this way, you're invisible, which is cool.
Your coat's not invisible. That's the interesting part. It's just your
Yeah,
legs.
and your hands
if
in
I
your
move over here?
gloves.
Yeah, now,
still,
now you're not.
You're
Just by
fine,
the
yeah.
sea.
yeah, just by sea.
Just over here?
Yeah, it's your legs and your hands.
So seasoned. Yeah, you're. Oh.
And your hands too.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
your
I'm
hands too.
okay here?
Yeah.
I mean, in
Well,
an
I mean,
angle.
anywhere the dark's touching.
Yeah.
Depends on the angle. Like here, you're fine. I'm looking this way. You're good.
So
funny.
wonders
Yeah,
why
yeah,
is the
let's
bubbles
just see through
visible
from
from
here.
surface? Is
Yeah,
air
it's very
pockets
strange.
getting stronger?
That would be my
Perhaps
guess.
it's heralding the Leviathan.
That
Possibly.
means something. Wait, that means something might be exploding soon.
Lawrence is coming down. We can ask him. He's a fucking.
Wayne!
Actually, yeah, Lawrence is coming down.
Wayne, come over here.
Wait, come here, you dummy.
Don't call him a dummy.
That's fine.
You're my bunny.
What?
A dumb bunny,
Oh,
dummy.
There we go.
You know what? I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna leave it the fuck alone. So,
It's good to see you again.
This is awkward.
Are you alright?
sorry.
Sorry for what?
I tried twice and I failed.
You're fine. None of us could have been able to handle that on our own. It's commendable that you even tried, and honestly, it's very flattering that you did all of that in my... I appreciate what you've done. You did a great job in...
I don't genuinely feel like I did, but
Do you need a hug?
not really, but I mean, I would like one.
You'd like one? It's alright. You're not a failure. You've done the best you...
You did a good job.
Yeah. I mean, the best you could do.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Rain, you alright?
That's kind of...
Okay. Do you still have that big fishing rod? I don't mean to interrupt. Do you have that big fishing rod still?
Yeah, I was actually coming down there to fish because it's just more
Do you
relaxing,
see those
I
big
guess.
bubbles? There's a bunch of big bubbles out
Yeah.
there. I think
Are
you
they
can
always
just...
there?
I mean, I can try. Wait,
See if
what's
there's
in
something
there?
out there. I don't know.
I hope you're still not playing games with him, and I hope he realizes that you're alive.
Oh no, I did. I told him when it was over there, he was trying to fight still, and I said, you know, this is me. I'm telling you, get out of here. And stuff. And it was how I used it to make him save himself.
Hmm.
Who knew that that would have proved to be beneficial in a way that we didn't think it would be, as in to get him in his right mind to make him leave.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes he's an idiot, but when push comes to shove, he knows when to fall back. Especially when someone that he cares for.
He is emitting a large amount of glamour, which is around what I expected. So, it's proving to be a bountiful harvest.
Fair enough.
I hope you enjoyed your fun while it lasted.
Oh, I had so much fun messing with him.
It was great.
I'm glad
Maybe
I
I'll
was...
try it again another day.
I don't know. Fool him once, shame on him. Fool me twice, shame on you. I doubt that he's gonna believe it the second time.
I didn't say it was going to be in the same way.
Fair enough.
But at the same time, I think he's already been through enough trauma for a lifetime, so I think it might be good to give him a little break.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Hey, Catherine.
Michael,
Let's see what the others are talking about.
I'm going to need you to stay in the healer's hut tonight.
Oh? Everything alright?
Yes, Gold was more severely injured than originally thought, so I'm going to need as many healers in the healer's hut as possible to make sure that he remains stable.
Alright.
Does he have any ink on him?
Thankfully, no, but his leg, before it was beginning to heal, was almost completely gone.
Alright. I will
just-
keep an eye on him then.
Thank you.
I'll jump
as
in
much
there
as I
too.
would love to keep an eye on him myself, I'm afraid that healing all those wounds has drained quite a large amount of mana from me.
You're fine. I will take it from... I'll take it from her. With him.
So, where is Wayne?
On the small rock
He's
over there.
underwater.
No, he's on the small rock over there with
Oh, I didn't see
Fee.
that. Oh, yes, I see him. One moment.
Don't know what they're doing though.
Allow me to introduce you
Yeah.
to the explosives expert of Burrow.
Yes. Welcome. Penny Duckets.
We've met. I remember we were going to have an exchange, Miss Penny. Ah, yes.
Whoa.
So, I have been sent as a legal representative, junior legal representative of Burroughs Coin Counters. They unfortunately could not be here due to a very important meeting with the board today.
Okay.
So they have sent me in their stead to basically conduct the dealings with your town regarding a request for long-range ordinance to deal with large-scaled folk.
What are we looking into?
Really?
The seismography of the
So we have
Leviathan skeleton.
Excellent.
Mm.
So this actually ties
I
in perfectly with something
am
we've just discovered.
curious
Apparently, one of
as
the
to
people who were
fact
attacking mentioned
that
there's a
when
weak spot on
Shen
the
had
back.
that
There's less
attack and
scales over
everything,
there.
now
That might
that
be
is
a plan of
reality.
attack as far as being able to do something. As far
Maybe
as
that
being able to
might be
maybe
the bones
potentially do
of
some
Shen's
damage.
loved
Yes.
one.
Okay, things are coming together. Excellent.
That's what I
So,
said.
you mentioned
It would make
tree,
sense
I was
though.
under the impression
is
Shen's
there,
loved one was a human.
negotiations
Yes,
being made?
actually.
Oh, was that? Were they?
Was it? Did he say
So,
that?
as far as this, the piece that we're willing to part with
I
is
don't remember.
one that we utilized or had planned on utilizing rather against the Fae should another conflict break out and they were to deploy an infant with large stompy ants, those sorts of things.
Ted should know,
This
but the person
is,
playing him does
however,
not remember.
a cannon. It does take some time to deploy, but it utilizes a
Regardless,
beam
if it
charged
is,
by
we should
massive
try
amounts
and
of glow.
see about that
Incredibly
whole
dangerous. Don't recommend
direction
getting too
thing
close
that
to that,
George and I
actually.
had been
Can I
planning.
ask for
And
clearance
Mutations, you know, your skin sloughs off, all
Melgus?
sorts of things. Anyway, this should be able to deliver an incredibly powerful explosive payload to the beast. Hopefully,
Are you talking about?
atomizing it.
Yes.
Very well. And
I
what
have
would
like
you
90
want
voices
in
in my head right
exchange for
now,
this?
so give it a second.
Oh, well.
Saul's back.
You know, when this guy reads a
Unfortunately,
book,
just
he
wanted
reads
to
every
close the
word at
call.
the same
Hold on,
time.
Very poor that none of you have money. That the majority
You see,
are
all the
unsupplied,
voices in
they
the head
are
is really getting him.
what were you
For
asking?
some
for a few.
So,
Out of
So
character,
that is
Ted's
the problem.
partner,
Wayne's doing his fishing
Ted
thing.
should
There's
know,
there's a
but I,
dead
the
fish
person
man
playing
out there.
Ted, forget. Are they a
mean
dragon,
Shen's
a
partner.
human,
He's been
Shen,
there.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I like the way
Shen,
you
we
can
partner.
could work out an
outline
arrangement.
Is it a
about
human,
exchange
a
of
dragon, or
Fresh
otherwise?
council
Shen
and
told me,
Leviathan.
I just personally forgot.
He's been there for a while by the look of
You might
it.
have to talk to a friend about that one because
how would
that's
you
not my
like
story.
Wayne's
Wayne's
we don't
doing
want
the
the
fishing.
My
thing.
gut reaction is
Okay.
my gut reaction is if you forgot.
If I might,
I forgot.
if I might have a moment to
Soul
have
can go
a
back
Fair enough.
in
with Her
there and
Highness
try
just for a
to
moment.
start digging.
Of course,
Where
I
the
will leave you
bubbles
to
are
your
at.
private business, so you might conduct that.
Well, you know,
Yes, yes, please. Just for a moment.
the day is just
Make
going
sure Wayne's okay.
So
If you
many.
just want
pretty
to let
fucking
everyone know
badly,
about
and
the dead
this
fish guy.
is...
It's been stressful.
From the beginning, we've been a little
Oh,
wary
it's-
about the idea of being able to take on these dragons, right? So,
Remember when I said I wanted to talk to you?
Yeah, it's been dead for a while, but I haven't.
Yeah, I've had a worse day. You know, I mean, like that was like that's bad. Don't get me wrong, and you know, I had more bad stuff before that. So you know, not having a great day.
right.
I see.
So,
Did you want to pull me aside
In
and
the
talk
grand scheme
about
of
that?
things, potentially, what we could
No,
do
because
is
we have more
I've been
important
thinking,
things to
if
discuss.
they really want to attack
Like
here,
that,
what if
the
we
bad thing
just
before was, you know, I fucked up. This is, you know, trying to save the town. A little more, you know, more important.
What if we Yes.
So
we
you
could
said
go
I
down.
need to go check the seismographic?
Somebody could go down and
would be
take
of
a
no
sketch
use
of
to us at
the,
that point. We take the cannon and try to
skull.
attack
I
us
think
there.
we might be able to better identify it. Yeah, it's a sketch.
I can do that.
I'm totally ready to sell the town.
I can breathe underwater, and Ivy can too.
Oh, okay, good, excellent. I
Do
just
you know how to
want to be
deal
sure we're on the
with
same
underwater
page.
stenography?
Excellent, good, good,
No,
good.
I'm
what?
totally ready to sell out all the land and people in order to get a big bomb.
Okay, well, we
So
don't
not-
need
how do you
we
do
just
that?
do the land. So
Yeah,
they-
I mean,
You
I
have-
have a barrier
people
around
too.
me that
Well,
makes
okay, but you
it so
still
that
have some
water
people
doesn't
who
touch me,
is your ends
the things
instead
around
of
me.
your
So,
means.
and I've drawn a few
fine.
sketches of
Okay.
things.
Yeah.
If you
I
can
mean,
get me
you
a
know,
sketch of it,
Feel
and while
free-
you're down
feel
there,
free to, okay,
take some measurements of how loose the sand is for me.
So,
I tell you what, if you do the sketching and I'll do the
Sol can
measuring, let me
start
just-
digging at the area, see what's underneath.
Let's not dig yet. We want to see what the scale is currently.
No digging, just measuring, please.
Okay.
Specifically this I'm gonna get it. All the land you see here, that can be yours.
Oh, I see. I do believe that might be negotiable. We can entirely open up some beachfront property, perhaps some condos.
I'm selling the town in exchange for a bomb.
The fucking what?
Yeah.
You're selling the town for a bomb.
I'm selling land in the town in exchange for a big bomb.
And what are you gonna do with said bomb?
I'm gonna explode some dragons.
The water areas and
Fair enough.
life that might be within.
Well,
Hell yeah.
again, I would have to negotiate, but I believe that'd be agreeable. Everything up to the point where you can kind of see right where that little, like by where that rock is.
Yeah, because that herb dragon might come to town, and we might be under attack.
Well, the thing is with the Earth Dragon, the portal's gone, so you can't get through that. And it's way too big.
Describe the dragon.
To be fair,
So
there was a dragon that flew into town the other day. I don't think you were aware
yeah,
of
so
that.
if he can find the town, yes.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he can find it.
As upright as I saw it, its head
Maybe.
was almost to the base of the tree.
I see. Okay. Because you don't have like any like actual like barrier.
In appearance, it looked quite a.
Like that.
In appearance, it looked quite a lot like our
Don't worry
tree
about
we
it.
had
Maybe,
here in town.
There might be some renovations coming in the future. In exchange, we might get something very valuable.
With the
Just
open
incredibly.
fissures and
How do
glowing
you feel
blue
about
beneath.
drilling, on or offshore?
I mean, to me, that's fine. You can do whatever. I mean,
Fine.
we're in the
Excellent.
right
Excellent.
spot.
I will be very happy to hear that.
Wood.
I don't know why you'd want to, unless I guess to get to the materials, right? We don't actually know if there's anything in here, but yes,
we'll find out.
Okay.
How
Unfortunately
do you feel
not.
about strip mining?
Is it just mining like in a direction? I don't know what that is.
Boom, 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 boom,
Sure,
boom, boom.
we'll go with that.
The
Sure,
effect
okay.
is
Yeah,
physical
Fine
strikes.
by me.
Sounds good. Okay. Excellent.
Minimal.
Excellent. We can promise that it won't destabilize the town. The rock walls up
Magical.
there. Well, another story.
Minimal.
But that could open up new, land. What?
Although attacks did seem to aggravate it,
I mean, I feel like
especially
there's a lot of
on
room
its
for
back.
expansion as well.
New land, new resources. New land, new resources. New resources, new things to mine. New resources, new stuff. Yes.
Yeah, I like your gumption.
Well, it seemed to be
Yes,
more
I like your
armored
gumption.
towards the front.
So I mean, it sounds like we have a
Initially, it seemed to
obviously you have to
favor
speak to your people, of course, as I had to
physical
with mine.
attacks, but towards the end, as we
but,
pulled out,
it sounds like we have an
it
agreed,
began to shift to more of a range strategy.
Verbal for now.
Yes. That won't function. Give me a second. Pulls out a big stack of papers. We do have a contract that we will need signed.
You told him that
We are not
somewhat weak spot is the back, right?
Of course not.
Tobias?
I did.
I
Okay.
can't stand them either, to be honest. Okay.
I'm just
When
trying
you
to.
look at the fish guy.
I mean,
He looks like he's been bitten in half.
Dominion over these lands, but
Oh.
I mean,
that's fine.
It looks like he's been bitten in half.
You're acting as a representative.
What
of
the?
your ruler.
A lot of his body is missing and
What the
there's
fuck was
spines.
that?
very sudden. But you know what? That's fine.
A boar going for a swim.
Walking on his hind legs. Okay.
Yes, the snake lady.
That was that was something.
When did his fishing thing at the bubbles, he pulled up a half-eaten fish. So he's going to try and use that to see if there's anything bigger out there. And I went to look at I went to look at the fish guy. He's been dead for like a while. We think that somebody beat him as well, but I don't do medical. I don't know.
Right. So you've been here the longest.
You couldn't tell what bit it.
Half of him was missing.
And okay, right here.
Yeah.
Something big, I would assume.
Full signature there.
What was
There's
missing?
signature right
Like what
Understood. Okay.
he said.
Which half of it is missing?
And
Like how
mother's maiden name. What?
bottom,
interesting,
I
but sure,
think.
I'll put that in.
That's very
Okay,
important.
good. Good. Okay, excellent. Excellent.
Does everyone agree on it?
He
must have been swimming
favorite
away
dog, I
from
like
something.
spaniels. Good.
Do you have
Could be the
It
Leviathan
was
that
one of the
bit him.
ones that was like talking
Or the
about
giant
the
turtle.
fish council when
I'll
hunt dragon.
last time. No, I don't.
Oh, you don't get because it's crashing right now, so that's good.
Alright,
That's
I'm
good.
gonna go over there and make sure they're okay
I'll
with
put a
it.
no from that.
Yeah, check up on Wayne.
That shows that you are, of legal. I mean, of sound mind and body. If you did have
I'll hunt
investments in that,
dragon.
I'm sorry, we'd have to revoke
Great
this.
job getting rollers.
You will get to hunt the dragon soon. Right now, we just have to stay here in town, where it's safe.
That means you say
Thumbprint. Thumbprint there.
what has to be
Okay, hang on.
happened.
Let me just get this on the ink and then just.
Yep.
There we go.
Thank you for not signing that in blood. Only psychopaths.
Soul is
Yeah,
just
no,
wants
no,
to
no.
have this place with better defenses.
Get rid of Rat.
Better defenses, better protection.
Everything's in order.
If you're referring to Maury, don't. He is part of the town. If you talk about the little fuckers that are walking around, then yeah, kill
Tree
them.
is helping with that barrier. If tree goes
Interesting.
bye-bye, I think the barrier goes
Okay,
bye-bye.
well, let's do it. I will take this and I will return it to Bro.
Okay, so understand.
I've never had that happen before. Okay, we will deliver the ordinance to your location on the morrow, and we'll do so via a subterranean delivery system. Look for a large drill that will emerge from the ground itself.
Oh, okay, excellent. No, I'm surprised you're not working with the chucks.
Wouldn't the town still get attacked somehow?
Bit of an embarrassing thing there. We used to go to the Chucks for labor with digging and the like, but after the advent of the blow drill, we.
I wonder if they're doing alright down there.
Oh. Yeah, they've been outsourced. I mean, replaced by technology.
Unsure.
I mean,
Corpses haven't fully been shifted.
I understand that very well.
Yeah, it's very
True.
unfortunate. I'm sure they'll figure
So
out
this
something
place
like, I don't know.
I'm okay. So there's some rule here
I have
that
no
is
idea what they're gonna do.
preventing harm.
Well, if you see them, give them my well wishes, and obviously
That
take
means
care
there's
as
an
well.
ancient
We'll
crystal
be in touch.
somewhere
Okay.
that is making the barrier
don't see
happen, yeah?
often.
No, I'm not even gonna question it.
So, I don't get away from Burrow
Well, I
often.
hope
There
you
isn't
have a good
usually
relationship.
need to do so. You know, the last time I was here too, I think we're all going through some like, what was it?
Issues with the Fae. We figured
Well,
it out.
I hope that definitely goes
Oh,
well.
right. Oh, yeah. Like some ritual or something. I still do fireworks. Yeah, this is a bit more boom than that
You
last
do
time.
need
moving
a
up in the world.
military
No, it's
force
really
if you
very
start
busy,
a war.
busy. Correct.
I understand that.
Well, bombs can
You're
only
totally
be used
competent.
once.
Yep, it is.
So yeah,
I'm
yes.
not questioning it.
Enemies,
I went
but
for a
then
swim.
what if there's some enemies actually survive?
I'm sorry to hear this. That's unfortunate.
We've been calling them blue.
And what's that? Did the base feel it?
And the line snaps.
He's gonna let.
The line snaps.
I was just about to like take a picture, but never mind. I thought they were just having like a cutesy moment, but no. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Ivy.
That's my story, B. Why are you telling me my story?
If not,
It's like reading a book to the person that wrote it.
Sedation factor. Splatter the small one across.
I was
the
there
front.
when it was written.
Nothing.
What?
Oh shit.
I was there from the entire beginning.
on doing a certain thing, so it's gonna be doing. So
Yeah, you got the picture.
And there's no difference in the sand, it's just like usual.
Ah.
Soul's working on construct.
Oh.
They didn't want to come,
get a moment.
to be honest.
This has been the longest
We've had a couple constructs here.
Aren't you gonna look at Ivy's picture?
I've been without someone interrupting me. I think that's just because the queen's
Yes.
here.
If you could, take it to the library. It'll be there in a moment.
Understood.
If anybody else would like to come.
Again, Your Majesty, we look forward to establishing
Thank you,
beachfront
Lord,
property
for
here,
finding out.
as well as some offshore
Book.
drilling and other ventures.
Excited about this bomb.
Oh yes, it should be very good. Very big.
Big boom.
Big boom. Exactly.
Nobody's wandered off.
I will be off.
The boom.
Okay, that
Big. Big. Very big.
The court jester here.
Maybe.
Probably.
Jester to who?
I don't know. I'm not sure how far away the mountain is, but it's pretty big.
I was called a servant, and now I'm a court jester.
That is about a couple of miles, I think.
Yeah, you are a jester. You're right, cousin. You are a jester.
Shut it.
Fucking clown.
Earthquakes.
Why test on ground?
I just wanted to know what it
Stop
felt like.
bullying me.
Honka honka.
At the time, and I mean, originally we were going to use it for.
Kill Eska and stop the ritual. He was going to throw that dragon at us. We had no choice but to fight, and that was his choice that he made.
You're telling yourself that.
I'll let the shin.
Alright. I was up there with Eska. Please tell me what happened. That way I'm in the loop.
Are you busy at the moment, Nikolai?
Shin gave us an ultimatum, which was we either don't perform the ritual,
That journal.
and if we do, he will send the dragon after us.
So if you'd like to come with us.
And
He also claimed that he would not interfere with the fight or interrupt the ritual.
Yes, the journal that I talked to you and George about.
which he didn't.
And he lied.
He didn't.
Yes.
But when the ritual was
What do you
over,
mean?
he killed her. But then it got interrupted because
If
of
the
that.
ritual was over, how was it interrupted?
I don't know. Okay? Everything happened so fast. He appeared behind I don't know who, but he appeared behind and
I can see. I can see you're a bit disheveled, but it involves the.
we still went through it either way. Regardless.
What would you like me
I should have been near Eska when it was happening.
investigate?
There was not much we could do.
I wasn't
John was there.
really much help with the dragon.
John was there.
No, but we made
with
the armor
knife.
specifically to fight Shin.
I know.
He
But you
wouldn't
were
have been
there
able
for-
to get me out of the way. It was
But you
very
were
heavy.
there for diplomacy, though. You were there for that.
I was there for brief diplomacy and then defense.
Which you have nothing. You have. What's the words? I don't know. The fact of the matter is, it was a fight or flight situation, and you took action and went into combat, which is fine. You know, it's okay. I wasn't expecting him to be there as well.
Shin attacked us first, or at least his dragon did.
His earth dragon, yeah.
Apparently, it's not even an earth dragon. It's something else entirely.
No, it's an earth
It's
dragon.
just what we've been referring to it as. He claimed it wasn't.
Eat small dragon.
Unless I'm misremembering or misunderstanding his words. Either way, Shin is never allowed here. in this town ever again.
He came in here as he pleased last time. What makes you think that he won't do it again?
He shall. I take scales.
You could try, or you can die.
Take scales. So,
You will
We
die.
believe Shin doesn't actually have a sundial.
No, he didn't.
That it might be fake.
He doesn't. We
Hello?
established that before. Hey,
I'm holding a giant piece of glass that I accidentally made on the beach.
oh. In either the case, he could still come in here as he chooses. Obviously, we are protected by
I'm hoping he
Sundial
does.
itself. So we can kill him. Well,
I want a word with him.
Can't help it.
understatement.
Need help, too.
What do you mean?
Push. How use?
What are you talking about?
Sword. How use sword?
How do I use it?
Learn sword. Take scale off dragon. Kill dragon.
That's easier said than done, considering
I
that
don't
their
know.
scales are strong as fucking.
Heal like fish.
I don't think that'll work.
No.
I can try to teach you how to use it, but maybe later.
So what
The
I
day
know
is almost over.
So what I know from when you guys were fighting, and also our companion that just walked off with glass, apparently there's a weak spot in that dragon's back. The scales are a lot weaker there, but it will still take some time to chop off. However, not all of us can climb its back. It will be like very difficult terrain to get up there, and even then, the only people that would be able to is those who can fly, or can carry people up there to attack. So it's a little difficult in that standard.
Giant fish in the ocean destroyed my hook.
It's a Leviathan.
The Leviathan is here?
Leviathan?
Nope, I tried to pull it out of the ocean and I couldn't.
Yeah, and your stupid ass lost the hook. Oh,
Destroyed my hook. No, it destroyed it. It's gone.
Well, so much for
I mean, he's not gonna be able to catch it.
Well, no, obviously not. But so much for that fishing rod, huh?
Well, the fishing rod's intact. It's just it broke the hook.
The line, yeah, the line itself. It's unfortunate, but it happened.
It shouldn't have happened. It's made out of spider silk.
Well, it's a fucking Leviathan, Wayne. It's not gonna made out of like paper.
If you continue reading on, you'll see that the bay that they inhabited for the time being was teeming with life, and I'm sure that all of you can see out there that our bay is quite the opposite.
I mean, there was one fish and a turtle.
Yes.
And apparently the Leviathan too, because apparently Wayne tried to fish and the
Hello.
Leviathan snapped his rod, or his hook, to be in fact.
Holding a giant piece of glass.
Why would the
There was
hell
the
would a
hello bowl.
boar be in the water?
Could have been the big.
That's what we
There was
said.
a boar in the
Taking
water.
a swim.
Yeah.
Nikolai, do you have brass?
But
Far-fetched, but anyway.
But yes, seeing that there's 3 large skeletons out there, and there being no life is a bit far-fetched. When a whale dies, its body sinks to the sand, and well, it creates an entire ecosystem from it. the fact that there are 3 large skeletons out there and no teeming ecosystem sure is strange, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very strange.
You think it's a harbinger?
It's possible. We've been here for roughly a month, actually, from the previous town, and the sea has always been sparse in comparison to other oceans I've witnessed. And it's certainly grown sparser as we've been here. Recent activity has shown decrease in fish life, plant life in the water by about 30% just the past month that we've been here. This Leviathan that these creatures speak about, these fishmen, I think it's perhaps blocking some sort of migrational path. Something like that. This news is coming at a bad time. Us losing our access to the forest, and now with the realization that the ocean might not provide us, I believe we're coming onto some dire times.
It is likely
I like
that
what you're
either
saying,
we
Ted.
need to turn to trading with
No.
Burrow. Either we trade with
We
Burrow
luckily
or
have.
we relocate.
Remember what I told you.
How are we gonna relocate?
We do have a trade agreement with Burrow.
We do, yeah.
We've done it before.
Yeah, by blowing up the fucking bay. Now we got a barrier in the way. So how are we gonna blow up that?
Dig underground.
As we know, the town, being something of an entity itself, rejoices when we come together and work on something. But the town hasn't done such in the entire month that we've been here until just yesterday, when the watermelon appeared.
That's very true. And I feel like we're really running out of time. So we really gotta do something. We gotta do something by tomorrow or something. I don't know.
Yes. I believe our time spent worrying about allying ourselves with Fae or dragons, perhaps, has made
Been a
the
waste of time.
town see us. Yes. It possibly could have been more detrimental to us. I believe,
When we should have been focusing
the town
on
might have seen it.
gathering resources.
Again, the fuck
The
out
town
of
might
here.
have seen it as a betrayal. To be
Right.
honest, we don't know much about the town, but
So basically, no matter what we did with Shannon the Dragons, the town was probably gonna tell us to get the fuck out anyway.
well, in the past, when the town realizes that, how do I put this? When the town entity realizes that the townspeople aren't working for the town anymore, it removes the protection and allows a calamity to take it.
Well, I mean, I feel like we were working with the town, or for the protection of the town. I'm pretty sure that was the whole goal behind what we did.
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
Did we
I
really?
like this.
I did.
Yeah, I was fighting for a place to stay, a place where we are safe, and you know, this is a very
No,
nice.
We were arguing about dragons the whole time in the hopes that they would leave the town alone, which, yeah, that's noble, but we didn't think about the town itself.
I think
You can speak for yourself.
I think going forward, we need to adopt a town-first mindset.
Always had it.
Not entirely isolationist, but
Has the town ever spoken before?
apparently some people have heard its voice.
If we can figure out what town is asking for, maybe find things that could help town. If we can't understand what it's saying, we can't get anything done. And then
Based on my time
end
here,
results is destruction.
the town prefers cooperation to dissonance. Well, sometimes the town is a bit overzealous and will reward us with strange things. In a previous town, we received a tiki bar when we were desperately in the need of several other more important things.
Oh yeah,
So
I
the
love
town has
that
a sense of
tiki
humor.
bar.
I remember that. It was nice.
Yeah,
it's
it was a
confused.
really nice place.
Confused is all fucked because it
has
just
your-
appeared there, but hey.
Has your daughter talked to the town lately?
No, she's been crystallizing for several weeks, taking on her new form.
Is like you say the town talked to certain people. Like what's the requirements, or just town picks people?
Well, my theory is that the town doesn't speak. It uses actions to speak. You might speak to the town, but it might reply with, well, a watermelon.
Like the watermelon messenger, or
Implying the
like
town is the dreamer?
That I didn't want to
That's
say
a
that,
theory.
but yeah.
So we need to ask town what it wants, and it does something? Well, time probably can hear this conversation anyway.
But it might not understand what we're actually saying, is what
Yeah.
I'm kind of getting from this. It's
Kind of like
it can hear, it can understand, but it misunderstands perhaps our intentions.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Or by that measure, our desires.
So, town is only protecting area, but does not understand what people say to it.
No. We don't rightly know what the town is, either. It's possible that it's
From what
not
I-
intelligent at all.
From what I heard from Sen, it seems like the town kind of just understands the general majority of the townsfolk specifically. For instance, the protection that it gives towards who the townsfolk is allied with and who they want who they trust. For instance, the Fae are able to be protected because the town was in relatively good standings with the Fae, and no one wanted them. There wasn't enough people wanting them out to the point where the Fae wouldn't be protected. The dragons weren't, but if the dragons were to get our favor, then the town would give the protection over to the dragons, and if we wanted the Fae out, then the protections wouldn't be there. As far as Sen has told me, the town is a point of contention for creatures as being a safe haven, a place where they are completely protected.
Right. Oh.
Oh no.
Maple. So we won't know what the town wants if it does certain actions.
Heck, I mean, Sen themselves told me that they might just be insane.
Could be.
We don't even know if this town thing is real. Like,
Only one way to find out.
due
Dead.
time.
Yeah.
I was told by Sen herself that she talks to the town.
Yes, but Sen has also told me multiple times that they just have said things and people believe it. They said that they were the Queen of Sundial when they weren't actually the Queen of Sundial. They just walked in and said, I'm the Queen of Sundial, and enough people believed it that she became the Queen of Sundial. She told me about these two jaws at the throne room for he who shall not sleep and she who shall not awaken. And I asked her, okay, I forgot which one is which, can you tell me? And then she's like, just say whichever, I made it up.
Yeah. So
great.
Oh, okay.
It's anything could come up
Are
to
you
mind.
talking about Snake Person?
Yes.
Yes, but the thing about how they work is that they believe that because we have no proof that it doesn't exist, we should still give in to what may not exist in the case that it does exist, and we aren't frustrating it.
So could start digging under if something is under town.
I don't think it's under town.
No.
As far as I know, it is a concept. It is an entity. I've asked if I could see it physically, and Sen said it is more of an abstract concept as opposed to a physical entity.
And same goes for, like, as a perfect example, us being trapped inside the in the Feywilds. We can say, like, oh, I want to find a way out, so many times, but the town is not going to tell us where. It has to be at least in its own powers, or I really don't know how it actually works, but something that can somewhat manifest to a certain extent, and it will appear.
What if Soul ends up helping out making a device with communication?
We've already got a device for communication, but
yeah.
I mean, we've never tried using it to talk to the town, but I mean,
then why not try?
Good. And I guess it never hurts to try.
Soul, yes, that is correct. First try to see if it works.
We could always try.
Who has device?
Are we
Right
talking
now?
about the crystals?
Yeah, the communication crystals.
Hi everyone, it's 10 p.m. PST.
The communication crystals are set up all
Waypoint,
around
meaning
town.
the end of session.
Then
You need a red crystal to be
Have
able
a good
to
night, everyone.
communicate. There
Bye.
are transponders and receivers. And the receivers are all over town, and then the transponders are given to a select few to be able to communicate.
Yep.
Then let's ask one of them to try. Because if town... That means town is probably connected to the speaking thingies.
If
the
we
crystals.
do, I think I would want to save that until tomorrow. As for the day has been a rather exhausting day, and I just want to relax.
Yeah.
Meditate on what's going on.
It's something that we can do right in the morning. Just bright eye, bushy tail, and get that over with.
We can do it though. We'll try it.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of exhaustion, I am going to just spend a little bit of time myself and read a book.
Next time, Soul's gonna make a weapon that could actually pierce dragon.
Before you rest, I'd like to talk with you privately.
Okay.
I will be heading up to the healer's hut, make sure Gold is still alive. So I will see you all tomorrow.
If we can find more of that scale, it'd probably be best.
Good luck.
Yes.
Alright, do you want
Alright,
to pull you
bye-bye.
inside? We can go up there.
Discordant. He gave me a shotgun this morning. You will not get it back.
What? Did he?
What is that?
It's a shotgun.
What? Why does he have a fucking 12 gauge?
6 versus to propel. A projectile that is made and designed to pierce you violently.
Violently. It shoots little pellets.
Something important to say.
Oh.
What is it?
Oh. Alright.
The tree was dying, and I reached my hand and stole the crystal that was in the center of the tree. I don't know if it's a seed or a jewel or something, but I hid it just in case we decide to regrow the tree.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm done. Next session, season finale.
Like the last hour, I was like, I was trying. I was like,
I could tell you were struggling.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting
It's
for
hard,
one person
dude.
to come into the spawn box.
I
'Cause
was like,
I need to tell them
yeah,
a
it's
thing.
me. Hello, it's Facebook. By the end of it, doing that, it's like, it hurts.
I can only imagine what it's like for
Nerd.
fucking sin.
Tomato is gonna punch
You.
Yeah.
Next session is season finale.
It's time for the whole town to go to shit.
Over there that did it.
Girl.
Nah, he did some cool
Go
ass
with me,
shit.
screw.
Bullshit. He did some cool ass shit too. You got to kill. You got to kill Eska.
I actually did cry this session from that happened.
I was on the verge of crying, but my cry went straight to anger.
This was such a
I was like,
Oh,
motherfucker.
there it is. Yeah, it's called Bouncy Bubble.
What was it called?
What?
again?
The bouncy bubble.
No, I said there's in Pokemon there's like 2 different type of like bubble attacks. I think, but one is like Bubble Beam, but the other one's called Bouncy Bubble.
The rat is
It's called
aggressive.
Bouncy Bubble. Well, this one bounces a bit.
Hyper realistic rat can't hurt. That's not real.
How dare you? How dare you, Michael? I can't believe this.
Look at him! It's adorable!
He's small.
I mean,
Look at the eyes.
Freebird, but I don't know if that's copyright free.
Small. Why are you hitting it?
That's mean.
Throw my bubble at you again.
And this is
Why
this
would
is the
you
6th.
You'll just feel water on your face.
Dangerous.
And before I say the bubble is made by salt water.
Yeah, he gave
No
me a vial of
spoilers
it
on
and I
new
threw
map.
it in the bush.
No spoilers.
Yeah,
There's
he
a
did.
rat with a gun. There's a rat with a Glock.
Wait, what? Excuse me.
There's a Glock rat.
Oh, no, wait, that's not the... No, wait, that's not a Glock.
Listen, okay. What you need to do is
Oh,
don't
from
say
the
anything,
distance,
go
it looks
to
like a
Mia
Glock.
spinning that, and then make the fart noises. You will make her. She
Why
will
do you have a
die of
collar,
laughter,
man?
I promise.
I was gonna ask you that
Jasper
too.
gave it to me.
Murmia, the person who plays Eska, if she's here.
Did you enjoy your fight?
No.
I mean, I didn't really
she
fight,
loves
but
rat.
you know, I did my part in trying to get
She will
everyone
laugh.
back to town.
I mean, we tried to fight the giant dragon, and we got punched away.
Precious.
That was your fight. You got your fight.
How dare you? I stabbed him in the eye. If anything, I would just poke him in the eye.
Maybe you'll have something tomorrow. I don't know. But did you like it?
Yes, I did like it. I enjoyed all of it.
I'll believe it.
If anything, I was put a hair in the thing's eye. I was like a pig in hair in that thing's eye.
You may try.
Oh yeah.
The things that I have and the thing that Jasper has around his neck is just the gifts we made. We made the relationship official in RP.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
You could have done anything. You could have gotten a ring, maybe, you know, some jewelry. No, you gave him a collar.
I like this.
It's a very fancy collar.
It is a fancy collar.
I got some blue gems in it and beads and...
I think I can go to the next season happy.
You were just in a rat,
He's like, Ivy hugged me, and now I feel better.
And we called it the rat.
Oh.
rat
Yeah, aren't
Ivy
you glad that she's alive?
Hell yeah.
Friend, I wanted to
Yes.
ask
around in
about
the rat
an
tank.
avatar.
Yeah, you glad?
Even though he was like crying on the inside.
Yeah, we were playing that fucking shit for a very long time.
So it
Fucking
doesn't.
icebox for people.
It doesn't have any clothes,
Sorry, I was
but
supposed to do this.
he was. Would it be okay since it's basically like he was confused because he's like, wait, you're here?
Oh, it's a freaking skeleton. Nice.
Let me ask our model first.
Good quality.
Yeah, I need your opinion.
Rat crimes.
I don't see any good.
Would this follow our rule for furries
Oh,
needing clothes?
Oh
What is this rat?
See through.
It's the best rat.
The rat.
It's not.
I can't see anything technically.
Yeah, I want to allow it, but say I would prefer clothing of some kind.
Yeah, I do see little fur
Can you
around.
make
So, hand is fitting.
I can put a cloak on them or something. I got some pants for this avatar that I can put on.
It's
Yeah, I like
as of now. Yeah, it's just it doesn't have to be like pants as long as they're still see-through.
Bangs.
Still pretty great.
She looks cool.
Yeah, once people stop streaming, I will do the free bird for anyone who wants to hear that.
That was actually good.
Alright, let me op away. Let me get out of the fucking Discord call. Also, again, Twitch, thank you for not having my fucking chat redeemed, you fucking piece of shits. Anyways, I'm done for tonight. I'm gonna relax. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Next time is season finale! Oh, it's gonna be fun. Hopefully there's gonna be some more conflicts that's gonna happen. So yeah. Yeah, so anyways, thank you so much for watching. For those gonna watch this into the future, I don't know who the fuck will, but I greatly appreciate it. As always, I'll see you guys later. Peace.